What's up, y'all? What's good? What's good to my man Frank? Yo, can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? All right, cool. Shout out to my man, Dom in the building. Let's get it started, y'all. We got the 7 seed LA Clippers and 11 seed Phoenix Suns. Man, let's get it. Let's get it. Tip is up, and the Suns get the possession. Here we got Bradley Beal, BB with the ball, playing point guard, being guarded by Claw. Here we go, give it to Book. Devin Booker gets the rock, being guarded by Chris Dunn. Bobo getting the handoff to Bill. Claude tries to chase him. Bill to the corner to Bobo. Ball goes to the right. He travels. Yes, good defense by the Clippers. Good possession by the Clippers. Head coach Mike Budenholzer, one-time NBA champion, versus our one-time NBA champion, Ty Lue. Here comes Crazy Chris coming up the court. Gives over to Bogey. But Donovich guarded by Bill. KD pushes Claude as he gets the ball. Top of the key. Goes left. Claude looking to pass. Claude gives it to Bogey. Bogey makes the handoff, gives it to Uno. Uno being guarded by Book. Uno going to the lane, between the legs. Puts back. And he gets the foul. As Uno's going to the line for two shots. If you guys are on my YouTube, make sure you guys go over to my playback. Go over to my playback right now. I'm doing the game over here. It's a full game. Got Uno at the line for the first free throw. Up and is cash. James Harden currently averaging 21 points a game and 8 assists off of 39% shooting. Been struggling the last couple games to see if he can pick it up. And Uno's off to a good start. 2 points in a row for Uno. Clippers up 2-0. And here we go. Ball's in the Book. Being guarded by Chris Dunn, Crazy Chris. Here comes Book going to the right. Gives it to Bill. Bill catches in the corner, getting stopped by Bogey. Bill post up on Bogey. A little bit too short. Rebound by Bill, like Booker. Swings over to KD for the 3-point shots. Up and it's off. And Crazy Chris with the rock. Kawhi says push it. Gives it back to Kawhi from Crazy Chris. Kawhi behind the lane, behind the back. Hesitation dribble. Gives to Uno. Uno being guarded by Book, top of the key. 3-point line. Swings over to Crazy Chris for the 3-point shot. And the corner's up and it is off. Rebound. Here comes KD. KD swings it over to Book. Down the bubble for the easy flush. 2-2 as the Suns are on the board. Here we go. Bogey bringing the ball up the court. Being guarded by Bill. And Bogey set up the offense. Bogey set up the offense. Looks like they're starting off farting off the ball a lot more. Gives him the big zoo, getting doubled right away. Gives the Crazy Chris. Stopped by KD. Claw for the 3-point shots. Up and short. Rebound by KD. Here comes KD bringing the ball up the court. Being guarded by Chris Dunn. Crazy Chris guarding KD. KD getting to the post. Still by good contest by Chris Dunn. Here comes Uno up the court. Fast break. Uno pulls it out. Looking to pass, but Chris Dunn is not open. And he is stopped by their center. And they call foul number 2. Nick Richards. Head coach Mike Budos for the Suns. Here we go. Ball in. Big Zoo being guarded by Nick Richards. Uno gets the top of the key. Gets into the lane. Teardrop is up and short. Rebound by Nick Richards. Swings to KD. KD gives to Booker. Booker being guarded by Crazy Chris. Book analyzes, asks for the screen. Book in the midi. It's up and good as he counts the shots. Very crafty veteran move by the seasoned shooting guard, Devin Booker. Devin Booker currently averaging 26 points per game. Multi All-Star. One of the top shooting guards in the NBA. Got Book looking for the three-point play. It's up and it's around and out as Uno gets the rebound. Here we go. Uno set up the offense, asking Chris Dunn for the slip screen. He gives it over to Zubac, looking to post up. He automatically gets a double. Zubac is getting the double up and early. Poses he's a threat. That's fine. Kawhi Leonard gets the rocket being guarded by KD. Uno gives over to Visca Zubac. Swings it around to Chris Dunn. Crazy Chris makes the inside shot in a nice rotation by Uno, Kawhi, and then Zubac and Chris Dunn. Appreciate that. Beal being guarded by Chris Dunn. Chris Dunn with the active hands. And it's off on the Suns. What active hands by Chris Dunn? Making his impact already. Black Ice 24 was good, brother. How you doing? And the nice dish from Zubac into Chris Dunn. Uno getting the screen set by Zubac. Uno pulls it out. Looks to give it in, but he gives it to Crazy Chris with a three-point shot. It's up, and it's off to the right. Rebound by KD. 4-4. KD gives it over to Booker. Top of the key. Asks for the screen by Nick Richards. Book gives it to Nick Richards. Swings over the ball for the corner three. He fakes it. Instead of 62-point shot, it's up and it's short. Rebound by Uno. Uno swinging to Kawhi. Kawhi behind the back, in between the legs. Asks for the screen. Does not get it. Gives it to Big Zoo instead. And Bobo gets called for the foul as they continuously give the ball into Zubac up and early. Very, very smart game plan by the Clippers. Must have been reading my articles. As they're looking to feed Big Zubac early. Zubac with the first shot. It's up and good. The big man is currently averaging 15 and 12 this season off a 61% field goal shooting. Very, very dominant year for Zubac so far. Zubac with the second shot. It's up and short. Splits the 2 free throws. Here comes Bill. Bill asking for the point guard. Gives the Booker. And he mishandles it. Bobo in the corner. Very sloppy basketball so far. As the Clippers are already getting in transition, Kawhi getting stopped by KD. Kawhi getting to the lane. Kawhi swings over to Chris Dunn. To Bogey. Bogey for the three-point shot being guarded by Bobo is up and good. Good shot by Bogdanovich. Way to get on the board. 8-4. Clippers are up. Booker. Swinging over to Bobo for the three-point shot. It's up and it's around and not good. And Harden. Give us a Bogey, but Bogey mishandles the shot. And the score is 8-4. Clippers are currently up. I like the ball movement. And the ball's in. Gives it into Kawhi. Kawhi to Zubac. Zubac looking to hand the ball off, but tipped by Nick Richards, and it's going to be Clipper ball still. 8-4 right now. If you are on my YouTube, come over to my playback right now. We're having the game live. Y'all can actually physically see it. And it's going to be right here in the chat on my YouTube. Ball in. Bogey for 3 is up in cash. Bogey 2 for 2 from the three-point line. And timeout by the Phoenix Suns. Bogey is certainly starting to be a lot hotter than he was in previous past. See? Let me tell y'all something. It ain't about Bogey has a nice form, right? he can shoot the ball. So it was never, oh, he can't shoot. I mean, just look at his form. He has a beautiful form, right? He can shoot. The difference is when you have the ball swinging around, the defense is harder for them. It's harder for them to readjust so they get cleaner looks, cleaner 3-point looks. So that's all that is. Bogey can shoot, but the problem was is that when the ball sticks to one guy and he just throws the ball at the last minute, it's gonna be easier for the defense to get to the shooter. So you have to move the ball to keep the defense shifting. That's the key. That's the key. You got to keep the defense shifting by moving the basketball. So therefore, right now, Bogey is 2 for 2. Very, very good start for the Clippers. Salute to my people in the chat. Salute to my man Taz, Black Ice, Renegade Clips, and the visitor that's visiting right now. Right now, if y'all not a member, be so kind. Take you a couple minutes, make a profile, become a member. Make yourself a profile. If you are a visitor, make yourself a profile here on Playback TV. You guys won't miss it. Gotta get these people in here. Salute to Trayvon. Salute to Trayvon in the building as well. Black Eyes 24 says Bogey's a tough-minded player as well. Yes, he is. He's from whatchamacallit, from Serbia. Definitely tough-minded. Taz says salute. Salute, Taz. Yep. Here we go. Ball in. Bradley Beal being guarded by Claw. Booker being guarded by Crazy Chris. Crazy Chris being very aggressive on Booker right now. Looking to pass. Swings it over to Bradley Beal. Bradley Beal being guarded by Crazy Chris. Crazy Chris in great defensive stance. Asking for the screen for Nick Richards. Nick Richards gets Beal free. Beal to Royce O'Neal for the 3-point shot. It's up and cash. Tough shot by Royce O'Neal over the Claw. 11-7. Royce O'Neal, former Utah Jazz, faced him in the 2021 playoffs. Uno, top of the key, asking for the screen, gives it by Kawhi. Kawhi got the mismatch on Royce O'Neal. Jab step, get into the lane. Free throw shot, it's up and good. Good shot by Claw. 13-7. He's on the board. Here comes Bill. Bill being guarded by Claw. In between the double team right there. Bill mishandles it, gets the ball back a little short, and the rebound by Uno. Uno pushing the tempo. Uno pulls it back, gives it to the big Zoo. Yes, sir. 15-7. Good pass by Uno. And Uno's playing a very, very smart game right now. 15-7 right now. Clippers are up. Crazy Chris on Beal on top of the key on the logo. Getting a double screen, a stagger screen. And good hands by Harden. Nick Richards getting the ball back, gives it to KD. KD being guarded by Crazy Chris with aggressive defense. KD keeps the ball away from Chris Dunn. And he does not get the foul, but Nick Richards does get the follow through. 15-9. Got to box out. Play ain't over yet. A little over the 6-minute mark. We are 15-9. The Clippers are up by 6 points. And Uno gives the ball to Zubac. Zubac looking to possibly hand the ball out, but he gives it to Uno. Uno with a nice spin into Zubac. Zubac looks to finish, and it's a block by Bradley Beal. I don't know about that one. Did y'all think that was a foul? I don't know. It looked like a foul to me. I don't know what y'all think. All right, we got Book bringing the ball up. Book being guarded by Crazy Chris. Over to KD. Amir Coffey in the game. And Drew Eubanks. Nick Richards gives the screen to KD. KD swings over to Booker. Booker analyzing, going left. Swings over to Bradley Beal in the corner. Uno, Garden. And they give it into Nick Richards for the dump off. Smart play by Bradley Beal. 15-11. Clippers are currently up. Harden gets into the lane. Swings a Crazy Chris in the corner to Drew Eubanks. Drew Eubanks goes left. Looking to pass. Gives to Uno. Being guarded by Bradley Beal. Eubanks sets the screen. Uno looking to swing it. Swings over to Crazy Chris for the three-point shot. It's up and it is off. KD. KD with the rock pushing. Pulls for the three. Up and it's short. And rebound by Drew Eubanks. Crazy Chris gives over to Uno. Uno swings it right over to, looks like Kawhi. Kawhi being guarded by Bradley Beal. Kawhi in the lane. It's up and it's around and good. Aggressive move by Kawhi Leonard, 17-11. Clippers are currently up by 6. Bradley Beal gives it a Book. Book being guarded by Crazy Chris. Book directing the defense. Book going left. Hesitation dribble, get into the lane. Throws it up, and he's going to get a foul. And we got former Clipper Mason Plumlee and Grayson Allen getting ready to check in the game. And we have Nico Batum checking in for the Clippers. And Devin Booker makes the first free throw. Again, if y'all over on my YouTube, come over to my playback. I dropped the link right there in the YouTube chat. You guys know where to be at. Y'all know where to go. Got the physical game actually over here, 17-12. And Booker converts on 2 free throws. He is 4 for 4 from the line, 17-13, or 3 for 4 from the line, 17-13. Clippers are up. Ball and bounce to Kawhi, being guarded by KD. He automatically gets doubled. Swings to Uno. Kawhi sets the screen. They switch him off. KD on Uno. Uno gives over to Kawhi. Jab step. Gets into the lane. Left hand shot. He gets fouled. And Kawhi is taking advantage of that mid post. I like to see that. I love to see it. He's a mismatch. Yes, he does. He's a mismatch on Royce O'Neal. Kawhi Leonard back for his 21st game. First free throw's up, and it's good. Two-time NBA champion, two-time Finals MVP, two-time Defensive Player of the Year, multi-time All-NBA player, six-time All-NBA player, six-time All-Star, one of the top 75 greatest players in the world. Kawhi Leonard. Second free throw is going to be up, and it is cash. 19-13, Clippers are up. 3 minutes and 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Kawhi Leonard had 6. Here we go. Book. 3. It's up and around. Not good. Here comes Uno. Uno bringing the ball up. Being guarded by Royce O'Neal. Kawhi going left behind the back on KD. Kawhi getting into the lane. And he does not get the foul. Amir Coffey. Kawhi catches it from James Harden. Swings over to Nicholas Batum. Nicholas Batum for the three-point shot. It's up and it's not good. It's short. Rebound by Mason Plumlee, the Florida Clipper. Here comes Booker. Booker going right. Claw on KD. KD asking for the screen. Claw chasing him. KD into Mason Plumlee. And 19-15. And we'll be right back. Here we go. Back in it. Uno. Get into the lane. Drew Eubanks. And he gets the foul. Here we go. 19-15. Drew Eubanks' first shot is up in shorts. And we have Jordan Miller in the game as well. Rookie on just on a 3-year deal for the Clippers. Congrats on to him. Drew Eubanks splits the free throws 20-15. Clippers are up. Here comes Tyus Jones, point guard for the Phoenix Suns, being guarded by Nikola Batum. Tyus Jones giving it to Mason Plumlee. Mason Plumlee looking for the handoff to KD. KD going left. Back to Mason Plumlee. Swings it to Tyus Jones. Okay, Grayson Allen for three. It's up in cash as they hit a three-point attempt. 20-18. Clippers are up by 2. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Got Uno. Getting Drew Eubanks on the top of the screen. Gives over to Drew Eubanks. Mistown's the rock. Throws it off of, looks like Kevin Durant. And it stays with the Clippers. If you guys have not already, make sure that you guys continuously vote in the polls. And it's in. Uno being guarded by Royce O'Neal. Uno gets inside, swings it over, and he gets the turnover to Grayson Allen. Here comes Royce O'Neal in fast break. Royce O'Neal pulls it out. Being guarded by Amir Coffey. Gives it to Mason Plumlee. Handoff, fake handoff. Gives it to Kevin Durant, top of the key. Being guarded by Brute Coffey. Kevin Durant gets into the lane. Up and is and one. Slim Reaper. 20 apiece. As Slim Reaper gets into the lanes, driving past Brute Coffey and Jordan Miller with the help. And it's 20-20 right now. The Clippers and the Suns are 20 apiece. Both teams desperately need a win. And Katie makes the free throw on the three-point conversion. 21-20. Here we go. Jordan Miller being guarded by Tyus Jones. Jordan Miller gives it in to Drew Eubanks. Drew Eubanks to Harden. Harden being guarded by Tyus Jones. Harden pull back three-point shot. It's up and it's off the heel. Rebound by Nicholas Batum. Swings it over Amir Coffey. Amir Coffey gets into the lane and he attacks and he misses the layup. Royce O'Neal, here we go. Royce O'Neal to Tyus Jones. Tyus Jones to KD. One left. Tyus Jones back to Mason Plumlee. And he throws the backwards dunk. What an awkward move by Mason Plumlee, but it definitely works. And the Suns are up by 3 with a little more than a minute left on a 10-1 run. Here comes Uno. Uno directing the offense. Uno getting a screen by Drew Eubanks. Uno pulls it back to Drew Eubanks. Drew Eubanks gets blocked by KD. 23-20. And the Clippers are struggling to find offense. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. And still by Amir Coffey, 22-23. The Clippers are up or down by 1 point. Definitely needed that possession. And Kevin Durant barking at the ref, looking for the foul. Tyus Jones gives it over to Grayson Allen. Grayson Allen fakes a three-point shot. Instead, gives it to Mason Plumlee. Mason Plumlee in guard close by Nicholas Batum. Tyus Jones gets the ball at the logo. Tyus Jones swings it to Grayson Allen into KD. The aggressive defense by Jordan Miller. And Jordan Miller is not backing down from Slim Reaper. Love to see it. Love to see it. And KD's still talking to the refs. And there is DJJ Derrick Jones Jr., who was acquired from the Dallas Mavericks in the offseason for a 3-year, $30 million deal. KD up for the first free throw. It's up and it's cash. KD, one of the top 10 greatest scorers of all time. I believe just reached 30,000 points. Definitely one of the prolific scorers we've ever seen. Second free throws up for KD is in and cash. And the score is 25-22. Suns are up by 3. 33 seconds left. Here comes Uno. Get into the lane. Off to Drew Eubanks. And it's up and he makes the shot. But they wipe the basket away. And it looks like 2 free throws for Drew Eubanks. Eubanks. First free throw is up, and it is good. The feisty power forward was acquired from the Utah Jazz just at the trade deadline last month. Brings effort, hustle, and some toughness. And he makes the second one. 24-25. Clippers are down by 1 point. 28 seconds left, and the Suns are going to look to waste as much clock as possible. It looks like Tyus Jones setting up the offense, directing, gives it to Grayson Allen. Grayson Allen being guarded by Uno, and they look like they're going to double KD, so it forces Grayson Allen to score. Mason Plumlee with the alley-oop dunk, and the steal by Tyus Jones. And they swing to Royce O'Neal for three, up, and it is cash. 24-30. And a very, very distraught, what is that, 10 seconds for the Clippers. What a what a sequence right there. Jordan Miller throws it into Tyus Jones, and Tyus Jones intercepts it, gives to Mason Plumlee for the fake alley-oop dunk. To Royce O'Neal for the three-point shot as the Clippers fall 24-30. And here we go. Back into action. got Amir Coffey being guarded by Booker. Bogey. And Amir Coffey pulls the late shot and it's up and good. 26-13. 26-30 as both Kawhi Leonard and it looks like James Harden are off the court. Let's see what we do. 26-30. Devin Booker with the rock, top of the key, going left. Mason Plumlee swings over to Royce O'Neal, swings to Tyus Jones, stopped by Jordan Miller. Tyus Jones going left into the lane, stopped by Jordan Miller. Royce O'Neal going left, stopped by Jordan Miller as well. Good defense by Jordan Miller. As we're off in the races, Bogey. Bogey with the rock behind the back, asking for the screen by Zubac. Bogey pulls up with the little float push shot. It's up and good. 28-30. 4 quick points for the Clippers. And we got Tyus Jones with the rock, being guarded by Nico Batum. Tyus Jones give it to Devin Booker going with the ball in his hands. Mason Plumlee looking to set the screen, but Devin Booker does not use it. Tyus Jones, he will use it. Nico Batum pushes him off the screen. Tyus Jones pulls a three-point shot. It's up and it's off. Good defense by Nicholas Batum. Here comes Amir Coffey. Amir Coffey with the rock. Zubac sets the screen. Amir Coffey into the lane. It's up and off. But the Clippers look to get some offense. They're doing pretty good right now. Here we go. Suns. Tyus Jones gets a double screen. Mason Plumlee reuses it. Tyus Jones for three. It's up and it is off. And a rebound by Big Zoo. Here comes Bogey. Bogey setting up the offense, running the point guard position. And gives it to Jordan Miller. Jordan Miller possibly looking to give it to Zoo. Zubac gives it from Batum. Good play. That's how you set up a hockey assist right there. Very unselfish play by Jordan Miller. And great look by Nicholas Batum as the Clippers tied up 30-30 apiece. Here we go. Tyus Jones and Devin Booker. Devin Booker gets stopped by Jordan Miller. Tyus Jones for three. It's up and it's around, but he gets the foul. Shout out to my man Andre in the building. And the Clippers have been doing pretty good out the gate. Tyus Jones. First free throws up and cash. The 6'1" backup point guard. I'm sorry, the 6'1" point guard acquired from the Washington Wizards. He played with the Memphis Grizzlies with John Moran just a couple seasons ago. Very, very, very calculated point guard. Under control, can hit the three-point shot. You know, takes care of the basketball. Very, very good assist turnover ratio. This is an all-around person that takes care of the rock. And we have Bradley Beal checking in for Royce O'Neal. Primarily looks like they're going to be going through a three-guard lineup. The Phoenix Suns that for. Tyus Jones makes the third free throw. And it looks like Kawhi Leonard's going to the scorers table. And the Suns are up by 3, 33-30. Booker guarding Bogdanovich aggressively. Booker on Jordan Miller. Jordan Miller getting into the lane. Booker looking to switch the ball from him. And Jordan Miller with the nice, unorthodox push shot. And the Clippers are down by 1 point. Because Book pulls a three-point shot. Good contest by Jordan Miller. Very good contest. Here comes Bogey. Bogey being chased by Tyus Jones. Bogey to Amir Coffey for the three-point shot. And they stop the ball. Like a foul. It's a foul on who? And Jordan Miller checks out. Very, very good minutes from Jordan Miller. Here we go. Ball in. Kawhi going left. Being doubled right away by Bill and Plumlee. Swings to the Bogey. Swings to the Amir Coffey. Top of the key. Amir Coffey for three. It's up and it is off. Not in rhythm, but let's see if we can get it back on D. And Kawhi with the aggressive on Bradley Beal. They turn the ball over to Amir Coffey. Amir Coffey's in transition. Amir Coffey looking in the lane. It's up, and they don't give him a foul, but he does make the layup. 34-33. And Amir Coffey playing with supreme confidence. And the Suns call a timeout as the Clippers take the lead back again, 34-33. Salute Andre 76. What's good, brother? Salute. All my people on the YouTube page, appreciate you coming in. And we shall be back here shortly. I'm gonna let y'all hear the commentaries for a minute. I'll be right back. And we in it. Sons with the Rock. Booker going right. And he looks to give to Nick Richards, and Nick Richards bobbles it, and it's steal by Amir Coffey. Here we go. Clippers are down the court. Bogey pulls it back. Bogey into Zubac with the push shots up and good. Very two-man good. Get two-man game between Bogey and Zubac as the Clippers move up 36-33. Kawhi on Beal. Book going left. Book swings over to Grayson Allen. Grayson Allen fakes up the shot, puts it behind his back, being guarded by Bogey. And with the very, very crafty finishing by Grayson Allen. Good footwork by the Duke Blue Devil, former Duke Blue Devil. Here you go. Clippers are up by one. Bogey, palm of the ball, directing the offense. Swings over to Mirkoff in the corner. They look to give it to Zubac. They don't give it to him. Batum, Kawhi. Kawhi with the rock, being guarded by Grayson Allen. Kawhi looking for the ISO play. Step back, side step three. I do not like that shot. Bad shot by Kawhi Leonard. Bad shot by Kawhi. 36-35. Clips up. Beal getting into the lane. Beal analyzing, pulling Zubac out, gets into the lane. And with the left-handed scoop shot, he misses it. And the Clippers are on the run. Clippers being guarded. Bogey swings over to Batum. Batum to Kawhi. Kawhi in room for three-point shots. Up and cash. And the Claw with 9 points. Here we go. Book directing the offense. Bradley Beal back to Book. Kawhi swapping out the ball. Book is desperately asking for a screen to get Kawhi off of him. Kawhi chasing Book. Book pulls up in the midi and it's good. And he has made a living with that throughout his entire NBA eighth, ninth year career. Here we go. Clippers up by 2. Bogut get to Kawhi. Kawhi don't want the screen, but he's going to take it anyway. Keeps Bill on his hip. Kawhi, fake shot, gives it to Bogut for the corner. 3-point shot. It's up and good en route. And we knew it was going to go in the moment as it left his hands. Bogut is 3 for 3 from the 3-point line. 42-37. The Clippers are up by 5 points, and Kawhi is guarding Booker. Booker going left. Booker into Nick Richards. Nick Richards with the reverse layup. It's good. Great playmaking move by Devin Booker. Here we go. 42-39. Clips are up by 3. Bogey, right side of the court. Kawhi begging for it. Got Bill on his back. Kawhi. And does not get the foul. That's 2 opportunities. You didn't give him the foul, and the Suns are on the run. Kawhi looking to get the foul. Does not get it. Grayson Allen swings it over to Bobo. Bobo for 3. And it's an air ball. Here we go. The Clippers on the route. Amir Coffey to Bogey. Bogey being guarded by Grayson Allen. Bogey puts him on his back. Nick Richards is right there. Bogey. Great passes. Zubac swings over to Kawhi. Back to Batum for the 3-point shots. Up and cash. Great ball moving by the Clippers. 45-39. The Clippers are en route in sync. And the ball is moving. Here we go. Bill. Mishandles the ball. Grayson Allen. Kawhi swipes at it. Bobo. Misses the teardrop. And here we go. And the Coffee with the run out. They give him the foul. And we look very, very good with this offense. Let's see if we can maintain it. Salute to Bruce. Salute to my man, Dom. And Amir makes the first free throw. And Uno is back into the game. 46-39 as well as Kevin Durant. And Amir makes both free throws. Amir off to a very, very good start after struggling the past few games against the Lakers. Here comes the Suns, 47-39. Beal bringing the ball up, being guarded by Y. And they call foul Amir Coffey on the push on Devin Booker. Three quick fouls on Amir Coffey. That looks like Nick Richards pushed Coffey in the back and ran into Booker. That should have not been a foul on Coffey as he checks out the game. Here we go. Suns with the rock. KD to Nick Richards, back to Bill. Bill. Kawhi's been on Bill all night. Booker being guarded by Chris Dunn to Bill for 3. Up and it's off. Nick Richards looking to fight for the ball. He does not get it. Instead, it goes to Big Zoo. Here comes Harden in transition. Uno going right to Chris Dunn. Chris Dunn back to Uno coming off the screen. Settles. And a good 2-man game between Harden and Zubac. Very beautiful 2-man game between the two. 1-2 punch. Point guard and center. Here we go. Book asking for the screen. He fakes the shot. And he misses it off the heel. Here comes Kawhi. And Book fouls Kawhi in transition. That's going to be a take foul. Very, very good give and go. Nice give and go. That's called a give and go. And we back in it. Clips. Zubac looking to the handoff, gives it to Kawhi. Kawhi going right. Kawhi being guarded by Book. Kawhi gets him on his back. Kawhi got the rock, and they reach for the ball, and the Suns steal it. Gotta get back on defense. Here we go. Here comes Book. Book to Nick Richards. Book gives to Royce O'Neal for the 3-point shot. It's up, and it's short. but the Suns get the rebound, got a rebound. Here comes KD. Wide open 3-point shot. It's up and short. And it's off on the Clippers as they cannot handle the ball. Salute to E Money. He says, why the F force TNT forces to watch LeBron score? Yeah, that's a good question. Here you go. The Clips are in the game. Clips and Suns. Ball in. Durant to Nick Richards. Nick Richards is looking to bully Chris Dunn as he does, gets him into the paint. Here comes the Clips. 49-41. Clips are up by 8. Uno set up the offense. Gets a screen by Zubac. Uno with a nice two-man game, and Uno and Zubac have been doing some great 1-2 passes and punches. 51-41. Here we go. And Devin Booker being guarded by Crazy Chris. Devin Booker to Nick Richards. Nick Richards with pick and pop, and it gets the friendly roll. 51-43 as the Clippers push the ball up the court. And Uno looking for the foul. He draws and gets it and one. And it's 54-43 as Uno gets the 3-point play. Here we go. KD being guarded by Uno. KD pulls up, shot, and it's around and no good. Here comes the Clips. Clips give the ball out. Crazy Chris with a nice save. Bogey with another save. And Kawhi, you know he's going to save with those big hands. Tween. Being guarded by Royce O'Neal. Gets the screen by Bogey. He goes into the lane. Kawhi. Oh! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! And Kawhi with the nasty dunk on his head. And the steal by the Clips. And we are in route. Yes, sir. What a nasty dunk by Claw. Is he back or is he back? Yo! On his head. Woo! I'm about to take a little break off of that one. 58-43, we'll be right back. back in it. And the Clippers right now swarming the Suns offense. Royce O'Neal for three. It's up and good. 58-46. Suns are back on the board as the Clippers are up by 12. Very, very strong minutes by the Clippers to extend this lead as they're up by 12 points. Here comes Uno being guarded by Book. Uno swings it to Bogey. Bogey asks for the screen. Does not get it. Gives it back to Kawhi for the three-point shot. It's up and a short. 58-46. The Clippers are up by 12. KD going to the right. Being guarded by Uno. KD going left. And Harden with the great defense. And KD misses the shot wide over him. Here comes Kawhi getting a rebound, pushing it to Uno. Uno being guarded by KD. Uno swings into the middle to Zubac with the good up and under play. Great move by Big Zo. 60-46. And the Clippers are up by 14. Taj Jones goes left. Royce O'Neal for another three, and he misses that corner three as the Clippers are in transition. Here comes Uno. Uno from Zoo mishandles it. Zubac sets the screen. Step back three-point shot by Uno is up and cash. 63-46. The Clippers are rolling. Here we go. Ty Jones being guarded by Kawhi. Ty Jones looking to swing the ball. Gives it a corner. Looks like the Booker. And Chris Dunn with the good closeout. Royce O'Neal swings to the Ty Jones to KD for the three-point shot. Up and good. And Slim Reaper makes the three-point shot. I think it's his first one of the night. First or second. And the Clippers. And the Clippers make the teardrop by Viska Zubac. 65-49. Strong first half for the Clippers. Let's go and bring some of these guys in here. Black Ice 24 says we looking much better tonight. Ball movement was definitely emphasized. Yes, sir. My man Dom says, bro, we're the AFC in the West in the conference. Yeah, but if we win tonight, I think we get back to the 7th seed because the Warriors they must have won. Or who's in? Wait, so the Timberwolves in front of us? Is that who it is? Yeah, Bruce says Suns are terrible. My goodness. Yeah, as y'all see Coach Bud, KD swing his arm off of Coach Bud. Bro, if they get blitzed tonight, yeah, KD's gonna be out. If they don't make the playoffs, KD's out. He's out of Phoenix. He's out of there. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna let y'all hear the halftime, and then we should be back here in a few minutes. You gonna need a warrant for that. You gonna legally search my shit. Problems, but the ain't one. 99 problems, but the Suns ain't one. I think that's the most we scored in a quarter in I don't know how long. 41 points. That's crazy. Oh, we in ball game. Here we go. Clips in. Nice pass from Harden to Zoo. Zubac, left shot. It's up and good. And the Clippers are on the board again, feeding Zubac up and early with a great pass by Harden. 67-49. The Clippers are up by 18 points. Tyus Jones set up the offense. Tyus Jones. And they call foul on Chris Dunn again. Chris Dunn has got to be disciplined. KD looking to throw it in. Gives it to Tyus Jones. Jones being guarded by Bogey. Jones going left. Booker with the screen. Double screen by Nick Richards. Royce O'Neal fakes a three-point shot. Instead goes into the lane. With the push shot, he misses. Here comes the Clips. Bogey swings it over to James. James to wide with the extra pass up and oh, it's off. But nice unselfish play by James. 67-49. Here comes the Suns. Book. Looking to throw at somebody. Book gets it over to Royce O'Neal. Book. Royce O'Neal for three. It's up and around and no good. 67-49. The Clippers are up and running. James Harden mishandles the ball. Gets the ball right back. Looking to throw it back. Chris Dunn back to James Harden. Guard by KD. Gets the Tyus Jones matchup. And he flicks it into Chris Dunn with the nice bounce pass to Big Zoo. Yes. And the Clips are up by 20, 69-49. Here we go. Tyus Jones swings over the Book, going right. Book has been having a quiet night. Book get in the midi. Give it to Nick Richards. Nice pass by Book, 69-51. Good two-man game between the two players. Here we go. Got Uno being guarded by KD. Uno baiting KD in. Uno step back. Fakes the three-point shot, gives it to Bogey. Bogey hands it off to Kawhi. Kawhi goes right. And Booker tries to hold on to, but Kawhi's too strong. But they call offensive foul on Kawhi? Was that a carry? What they call? Oh, it looked like he carried. Here we go. 69-51. You got Tyus Jones bringing the ball up, gives the Book. Chris Dunn all on him. Chris Dunn to KD. KD gets it swiped by James Harden. And Nick Richards get blocked by Bogdanovich. But Nick Richards gets the ball back again and gets fouled. Oh, no, it's going to be a turnover by Nick Richards. Here we go. Nick Richards gets back a little bit too late for Big Zoo, 71-51. And Big Zoo is continuously killing inside as the Suns are looking to possibly go. Zubac has 21, 10 for 11 from the field and no call on the three-point shot. As Ivica Zubac is having a dominant night. Yes. Here we go. Book. Ball's in. Kick ball by Chris Dunn. And Big Zoo is just too big and strong for Nick Richards. Here comes Devin Booker being guarded by Bogey. Book. And Bogey sweeps the ball out of Book's hands, and Booker is continuously struggling with the defense by the Clippers guards, Chris Dunn and Bogdan Bogdanovic. Who would have thought? Here we go. And Royce O'Neal with the ball, gives over to Book. Book going left. Book is inside, gives it to Royce O'Neal, fakes the three-point shot. Book being guarded close by Chris Dunn. And Book gets Chris Dunn off him. They call a foul on Chris Dunn, but it's not in the shooting act. Book is pleading for a shooting foul. He's not going to get it. And Book swings it to Royce O'Neal. Tyus Jones for the three-point shots. Up and good. 71-54. Suns knocked down a three-point shot. Much needed. Tyus Jones. 71-54. Got Uno. Getting the screen set by Zubac. Uno pulls a three-point shot. It's up and a foul on KD. As Uno we're going to the line for 3 shots. Hard knocks down the first free throw. And Uno makes the second. And Uno knocks down all 3. Here we go. Tyus Jones being guarded by Uno. Tyus Jones. Swings it over to D Book. D Book gets inside the lane. D Book. Nick Richards. Nick Richards bobbles it. And Nick Richards finishes the layup. 74-56. The Clippers are up by 18. Here we go. Got Bogey. Zubac into Claw, and he's just too strong for Royce O'Neal. And Royce O'Neal's having a hard time. No shooting. James Harden. Chris Dunn. Wide for 3. Up and it's short. Here comes D Book with the rock. D Book. Crossover, gets into the lane. Pulls the midi. Up and good. 74-58. The Clippers. The Suns get 2 straight buckets. Here comes Uno, being guarded by KD. Uno to Kawhi. Kawhi analyzing. Kawhi give it to James Harden, being guarded by Royce O'Neal. Uno. Uno going right. Uno with the push shots. Up around, it's no good. Rebound by Nick Richards. Here comes the Suns. Tyus Jones to Book. Book. Kawhi on Book. And they overthrow the ball. And it gives it right over to Bogey to Kawhi. Yes. Great play. The Clippers are up by 18 again. And Bogey and Harden are having an effect, scoring and assisting the ball. And it's skill by James Harden. Over to Bogey, to Kawhi. Kawhi fakes off the shot. And over Kevin Durant with the nice push shot. And the Suns call another timeout. As the Clippers are up by 20. They are moving and grooving. Yes, I like it. Yes, sir. 78-58. The Clippers are up by 20. And we shall be back shortly. Yes, Deuce Times. Kawhi is definitely healthy. Kawhi definitely healthy. He's ready to go. And the Clippers are back on their defensive mode. Suns swing the ball around. Royce O'Neal for the three-point shot. It's up and it's in around and good. 78-61. Here we go. Chris Dunn with the rock. Gives it over to Uno. Uno being guarded by KD. Right over the head to Kawhi. As Harden is finding everybody on the offensive end. 80-61. Here comes the Suns. D Book and Kawhi with the strip. And here comes the Clippers. The bogey. Bogey for three. Up and short. But very, very, I love to see the defense. Taj Jones, the D Book, and they are all over the Suns. And they bail them out. and they call it side out. Here we go. And the ball's in. Got Book. Got Harden on KD, and that's good defense by Harden. And Claw gets the board, just rips away from Nick Richards. Here comes Claw. Claw down the lane. Claw pulls it out. Being guarded by D Book. Claw aggressively goes right and swings it to Bissell. Zubac. Nice pass by Claw. Beautiful pass. Love to see it. 82-61. And Claw is being aggressive defensively all over the place. And they get the and one. 82-63. D Book with the and one. Let's see if that gets Booker going. And Devin Booker converts on a 3-point play. Here we go. Uno gets the ball. Being guarded by Ty Jones, keeps him on his back. KD right there to stop Harden's shot. Zubac cut, and nobody sees Kawhi. And Kawhi, they score again, 84-64. The Clippers have got a numbers amount of back doors. Grayson Allen pulls the mid-range shot in the corner and misses the shot. Bogey with the good defense. Clippers are in transition to Uno, to Harden. Claw fakes the three-point shot, instead holds it. Royce no guarding him. What is he going to do? What's Claw going to do? Claw between the legs, tween. Swings it over to Bogey. Bogey to Zoo. Zubac inside, being guarded by Mason Plumlee. Zubac with the hook. Up and good. Zubac is automatically dominating. Yes. Here comes KD. Going left. And he gets the friendly roll. 86-66. Clips up by 20. Here comes Uno. Uno pulling a three-point shot. It's up and cash. 89-66. The Clippers are up by 23. Love to see it. Here we go. Tyus Jones on KD. KD gets stopped by Claw. Swings it over from Tyus Jones to Book for three. It's up and cash as D Book retaliates with the three-point shot. As the Clips continuously keep the distance away from the Phoenix Suns. And we shall be right back. 95-81. And KD with the steal. Quick 5-0 run in less than 40 seconds. WNBA GOAT Diana Taurasi. Here we go. Batum misses the corner three. Here comes the Suns. KD with the rock, one left. Pull the three up and in. 95-84. And the Suns are up by 11. Down by 11. And Kawhi swings over to Jordan Miller. And good hands, but a foul. Diana Taurasi, to me, one of the top 5 greatest WNBA players ever with the resume. Drew Eubanks, first free throw is up and good. 96-84. Drew Eubanks has been getting a lot of minutes tonight. And Drew Eubanks, second free throw is up and cash. 97-84. Clips are up by 13 because Devin Booker with the rock. He get into the lane, swings over. Grayson Allen for three in the corner, up and cash. And the Suns are down by 10. 11-2 run for the Suns in the last minute and 21 seconds. Here we go. Kawhi swings it over to Bogey. Kawhi going right, get into his spot, up and around, no good. And the Suns get the ball. Here we go. Suns. The Book fakes the shot. And to Mason Plumlee. A block by Batum. And they call a foul. Nicholas Batum. And they gonna call a challenge. And it looks like a clean block by Batum. I don't know. That looked pretty clean. My man JM says we gotta be careful. They usually this time when Ty and Harden F's up. Come on, Claude, hold on. Don't believe the hype. Public enemy. Let's go on a quick commercial break. Mm, that's interesting. Clips, unsuccessful challenge. And Mason Plumlee makes the first. Gotta be careful. This Suns team can definitely get hot. And Plumlee hits them both. And just like that, the Suns Get back within striking distance, down by 8. Here comes the Clippers. Bogey, top of the on the other side of the court. Bogey, looking for Kawhi. Kawhi being guarded by KD. Kawhi sizing up, gets into the left, swings over to Bogey. Bogey to Chris Dunn. Chris Dunn to Amir Coffey. Amir Coffey, the corner 3-point shot. It's up in cash. Big shot by Amir Coffey, 189. What a big shot by Amir Coffey. And Claw is on KD. KD pulls a 3 up and it's off. Great defensive contest by Claw. And here comes Coffey. Coffey pulls it back to Chris Dunn to Bogey. Bogey asking for the screen by Zoo. Zoo to KD. Chris Dunn. Coffey to Bogey. Bogey misses the slip screen. Here comes the Suns. Book. 3-point shot. It's up and good. 192. The Suns are back in it with 8 minutes left. Have y'all noticed there ain't been no Bradley Beal? Here we go. Here comes Kawhi being guarded by KD. Kawhi looking for the switch. Kawhi getting to the lane. Up and it's good. Gotta be careful. This Suns team can get hot. And do they call the foul? Oh, they like it's on the floor. It's on the floor. It looks like. Uno back in the game. 192. Comes Claw. Claw being guarded by KD. Gillespie on Claw. Claw gets blitzed to Harden. Harden pulls a 3-point shot up and it's short. Rebound by Grayson Allen. Here comes Allen. Grayson Allen going left. Surveying. Swings it to KD to Book. Book gets inside to Plumlee. Plumlee fakes the pass. Grayson Allen gets blocked. Pulls a 3-point shot in the corner up and it's off. And it looks like it's going to be a foul on Harden. Stays the Suns ball. Yeah, a little bit interesting. And James Harden went for the ball. Definitely. Here we go. Ball in. KD gives it the Book, being guarded by Crazy Chris. Book asking for the screen. Book going left. And he gets the foul. And Booker has 2 free throws. Book hits the first. And he misses the second one. He splits both free throws. Here comes the Clippers. Uno. Surveying the court, being guarded by Book. Into the Big Zoo. Big Zoo. Surveying. 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 And they foul on Mason Plumlee. And Zubac makes the first with the lucky roll. And second free throw is up and cash. Zubac makes both. And Gillespie gets into the paint. Mason Plumlee sets the screen. Gillespie going left. Harden chasing him. And Gillespie curling with the nice flip shot. Here comes Uno pushing the rock. Uno being guarded by Mason Plumlee. Uno for three. Up and off the mark. Mason Plumlee. 102.95. Seven minutes left. Plumlee, first shot, up and in. Mason Plumlee has perfected that left-handed shot. It's ugly, but it's effective. And Plumlee makes them both 102-97. The Suns are down by 5 after trailing by 20. Here we go. Chris Dunn to Harden. Harden being guarded by Booker. Bogey to Grayson Allen. Kawhi asking for it. Kawhi. And he misses the shot. Here comes the Suns. Transition. Suns. Book swings over to KD. KD for three. It's in. Big shot by KD. 102-100. Here we go. 24-7 run in the last 5 minutes. Here he goes. Here comes Uno. Uno pulls it. No shot. And the Suns have gained the momentum back. Told y'all your Suns, they can get hot. And this game is going to go down to the wire. Uno being guarded by Book. Uno to Zoo. Zoo with a nice pass from Harden as a push shot by Big Zoo. 104-100. Zubac has been dominant all game long. Here we go. Here we go. Suns. KD ripped through to Plumlee. And they are going strictly to Plumlee every single time. And he's drawing the fouls. Zubac. And they sure as hell did. Who is this guy, Gillespie? And Plumlee hits the first. Mason Plumlee has been very, very efficient from the line. 6 for 6 from the line for Mason Plumlee. 104-102. Here comes the Suns. Well, shit, they already here. 14 points, 5 rebounds for Mason Plumlee. 6 for 6 from the free throw line. Here we go. Uno. Set the offense. Pulls. Up and good by Uno. Big play by Uno. 106-102. He gets the screen set. Book. Being guarded by Crazy Chris. To Allen. Allen gets inside the crease. Allen loses the ball. KD. KD pulls. Tough shot and a rebound by Harden. Great rebound by Uno. Swings over to Crazy Chris for three. It's off. Damn. Oh, good foul. 106-102. And the Suns have found a way to get back into the game. KD makes the first. And KD converts both free throws. 106 to 104. Clippers are up by 2 with a little less than 5 minutes left. KD has 28 points, 13 in this quarter. Here we go. Down to Zubac, Big Zoo. Zubac surveying. Automatically they blitz him to Uno. Uno back to Zubac. 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 And he misses it. And a rebound by the Suns. Here comes Grayson Allen. Grayson Allen pulls, gives to KD. KD on KD. KD on KD. Kevin Durant pulls. It's in. And the Suns have tied the game 106 to 106 after being down by 23 points. Wow. And we have a game on our hands, y'all. This is going to go down to the wire. Woo! Let's go ahead, go on a quick little break. Why would he take that shot? Wow. These niggas caught back up by 23 points. Ain't that something? Wow. Wow. Dog. Wow, that's a big call. What the hell is Kawhi doing? Wow, they got Kawhi on the bench. Good hands. Swing it. Gillespie gets into the lane. And he follows up. And the Clips and Zubac gets the transition play 110 to 112. Who the hell is this Gillespie dude? Who the hell is this number 12? Plumlee, KD, Harden, guarding KD. KD goes right, pulls, and he gets the foul. That long ass tarantula looking mother man. The realist came in and said this shit sad. The realist is stupid. He said this shit sad. And then he logs off. Oh man. Jeez, man. And this nigga Kawhi is out the game, bro. 113 to 110. This is man. KD makes both 114 to 110. Man. I've said it. We have to be careful. This is the time when Ty and Harden F's us up. We ain't scored since. Now Kawhi out sabotage. I don't know what the hell happened other than Phoenix is like, man, Phoenix is they were losing. They're about to lose this game. We had this game. This nigga got 32 points. It don't even feel like he got 32. Harden with the ball, gets screened by Zoo. Harden getting to the lane, Harden to Big Zoo. And they call a foul on Plumlee. And Zubac kicking himself for missing that shot. Zubac has been excellent all night. And that's a hard foul. And Zubac at the line. First one's up and good. Visca Zubac with, I believe, 32 points. Zubac hits them both. A big game from Zubac so far. 112 to 114. And this is going down to the wire. This Gillespie dude, man. Oh my gosh. Where the hell he come from? Grayson Allen. Allen being guard. Booker being guard by Brew Coffee. 112 to 114. Book, pull up, midi, off, the heel to Durant, and Durant finishes 112 to 116, 110 left in the fourth. Here we go. Uno being guarded by Book. Harden looking for somebody to pass to. Harden gets off of it. Harden pulls a three up and a foul on KD as Harden draws a 3-point play, 3-point foul. Hell yeah, you fouled him, bro. What the hell are you talking about? You act like you didn't touch him. Are they gonna challenge again? Zubac got 35. These niggas finna challenge again. If they lose this challenge, that's gonna be it. I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. Bruh, we had a 23-point lead. Like, what happened? Kawhi sitting the last 2 40 minutes. Let me see something. How many minutes Kawhi played tonight? He's played 36 minutes. He gonna be off unless he's not playing tomorrow. Unless he's playing tomorrow, which I don't think he is. But he's played 36 minutes. Man, how the hell is that possible? That's a foul, man. What the hell? You already touched them, Katie, before you try to act like you didn't. 112 to 116. Harden goes to the line for three. And he hits the first. James Harden hits one of three so far. Harden line for the second. And good. And Kawhi coming back in for the last 57 seconds. See, I don't like that. I don't like that. Why did they put him back in with like 50 that don't make sense. That's how you risk injury. KD with the rock. KD swings it over. Gillespie for three. And it's in. Big shot. 119 or 114. Unbelievable, bro. This dude puts Kawhi back in with 57 seconds left, bro. Why? Just leave him in for the last 2 minutes. This shit is just all bad. This shit's unbelievable, man. Ah! Hold on, y'all. I got another call. Oh my gosh. This dude, man, has the game of his life against the Clippers, man. This shit is crazy. Into Zubac and a block by Katie, but Kawhi gets the ball back 116 to 119. Here we go. This nigga got 10 points. I feel like he got 25. KD with the rock on the logo. KD to Plumlee. Plumlee to Gillespie. KD pulls a three up, and it's off the heel, and it stays with the Suns. 9.5 seconds left in the third in the game. Oh man. Oh man. Bro. This is wild. They were just arguing on the bench an hour ago, Durant and fucking Budenholzer. You mean to tell me that what the hell type of speech did he say in the locker room? What type of speech should this dude say in the locker room? Did he say like, I don't know what he did. Did he give him some of that secret stuff they had on Space Jam? This nigga said maybe next season. Yo, this ain't a game that we ain't supposed to lose, bro. We're supposed to win this game. Ain't no way in the world we're supposed to win we lose this game. How the hell did we give the lead up? I don't know what happened. He said, "Clip game can't focus see this shit now. We literally just got beat by Ty and Harden again." The realist said we ain't shit, BJ. Uh, my man Andre said Durant and Budenholzer were playing mind games. Oh, that's what it is. Clip gang. JM said Harden came back in. Stump just joined. So who's getting the finger tonight? Well, the game ain't over yet. We'll see. Get the ball in to Grayson Allen. Foul! Damn. Ain't this some shit, man? Dawg, I can't believe what I just watched. I commentated this for 2 hours just to come to this. This nigga Devin Booker didn't even crack 20 points. Look at this shit. Yeah. James said same team getting the finger. Oh! 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 And Book misses both. Uh-oh. And they giving a foul to James Harden. And Booker, that's why I tell you about Booker, man. Booker ain't like that. Booker ain't like that. Uno makes the first. Uno's going to miss the second one on purpose. Here you go. Uno. Ah! Ah, damn. Yo, these niggas lost to a dude that I ain't even heard of before, bro. Gillespie? Who the hell is that? I gotta let the niggas in, man. I gotta let the people in here. We go invite everybody to the stage. Everybody come to the stage. Let's talk about it, y'all. Let's see what happened. Let's let the people in. Shut your ass up, Plumlee. This nigga KD, bro. These niggas are 4-0 against us this year, bro. That is mind-boggling to me. Bro, we used to kill these niggas, man, over the last 2 years. Everybody got their number on us. OKC got their number on us. Houston got their number on us. The Lakers got their number on us. Phoenix got their number on us. Dallas, Minnesota, everybody got their number on us. Bro, ain't nobody fears us no more. The only two teams I feel that we have the definitely edge on is Golden State and Memphis. That's it. Everybody else, man, yo, that was a big shot right there. Man, y'all come on, man. I already dropped the link to y'all. I gave y'all the invitation. Y'all come and talk. This shit is unbelievable. Give up a 23-point lead in the second. I don't even know what happened, bro. I don't know what the hell just happened. That was just that was just a damn disgrace. Salute, JM.
Hey, what's man?
What's the deal?
Y'all. I just, you know what? Andre was calling me this name, what, drunken master, whatever. Even though I don't drink, speech impediment. But I like that. I'm gonna keep that, drunken master, because the drunken
Okay.
master called this whole fam. This
Right.
game, I don't, I can't even. Let me calm down real quick. Slow down.
Take your time.
This game, this game was perfect proof of what folk might say I had a conspiracy or whatever, but Harden is a team killer. He's a spirit killer. There is no reason for Harden to come back in. We was winning. What happened was you put Harden back in the game, slowed the whole team down, didn't score. We didn't even score while he was in there. Like his minus rating has to be incredible, right? The plus minus rating, like I don't know if people ever did a plus. You know, they say, okay, this player in the court is a plus, this player in the court is a minus. I will guarantee, I'm not a stats guy, but I will guarantee that Harden has a minus that's out this world. Because every single, but I caught anyway. I literally said with 9 minutes in the game, we was doing good. I was like, oh my gosh, this usually the time Ty and Harden fucks us up. I could pinpoint exactly when they're gonna do it. And sure enough, Kawhi didn't stop getting the ball. You sit Kawhi down. Harden in the damn near the 9 minutes Harden played. Damn near 9 minutes. We scored what? 4 points. He disrupts the offense. He disrupts everything. He need his ass whooped. I really hope that somebody kidnap his ass or something. Kawhi gotta punch this nigga in the mouth, something. Literally for the last 9 minutes, we scored what? 4 points. Harden is not the answer. And Ty keep letting this dude. Ty could pull anybody at any minute, but this dude, Harden, is clearly messing up. And you can't take this dude out the game. Fam, it's not even that we lost. It's the way we lost. It ain't. It's not that we lost. Kevin Durant caught on fire. Of course he was. You got Harden checking him. Of course Kevin is 7 foot. Of course Kevin Durant gonna fucking catch on fire. You got Harden checking him. A fucking Benny Rubble. You take Bogdanovich out the game. Nobody noticed that. They took him out the game. Took Kawhi out the game. In the last 5 minutes, there was just Harden who kept the damn ball in his hand. Oh my gosh, man. Anyway, I'm just pissed off the way we lost. If we lost, so be it. But when I could actually predict how we're gonna lose, that's the freaking problem.
Right. Yeah. Look at this. Look at the stats. I don't even think it's the stats, man. I think it's more so like when it happens. Like they went on like a 13-2 run or something like within a minute, like about 2 minutes. I'm like, okay, we going backwards. So
Immediately, every time Harden comes on the floor, we lose. Literally, like you can look at the stats. I'm not even making it up. His mind. What's his minus? You know why you doing the stats? I'm not. I guarantee you, Harden has a minus what? 15.
minus,
Cause we lost.
he had the lowest minus. He had a -5 tonight.
How? So that shit not even that's not even on the eye test. Because every time we play, that's not even on the eye test. The eye test was like when he came in, we start losing.
Hey, let me go to D Rob, JM.
Support. Okay, salute, salute, D Rob.
Salute D Rob. You on mute.
Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
Okay, okay. Salute, brothers. Salute, salute.
Salute.
Oh man, kind of speechless, man. I don't really know what to say, bro. Seems like the pace in the fourth quarter slowed down pretty much. Just like my man just said, Harden slowed everything down to his pace. And I'm just gonna keep saying the same thing, man. Ty Lue is the coach, man. He has to dictate what they do on the court. I mean, guys can't just come in the game and do whatever they want. He has to run the offense through Zoo. Zoo was dominating. Zoo should have had like 40 points tonight, bro. Honestly, he should have had at least, 35, 36 points. I don't know how many he ended up with, but um, if you just keep going inside, they didn't really have an answer for him. Spread the floor, pass the ball inside the Zoo. Um, Harden, I don't know what Harden's problem is with Kawhi, but you've seen a few times in the fourth quarter where Kawhi came through the lane to his spots. Harden just let him go by, pass the ball to the next guy. You know what I'm saying? You can't do that. You have to, if Kawhi's, you know, asking for the ball, if he's coming through, you got to give him the ball. You got to pass it to him. Don't sit out there and hold the ball and dribble and then wait to get your shot. You know what I'm saying? That's what Harden does, and he's been doing it the whole season. So Ty Lue's the one that's letting him do it. I mean, there's no other explanation, man. He lets him do whatever he wants. So, and the team is suffering because of it. I mean, he has the stats, but when you look at his, I think he had a minus, what was it, minus 19 tonight. Out of the starters, he was the only one that was negative, if I'm not mistaken. Let me look at this again. But
He
yeah,
was a negative 5. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he the only one negative in the starting five.
he got up to 5. I know at one point he was like negative 17 or 19 or something, but I guess he came back with a couple points down the stretch. But yeah, man, it's sad watching this all unfold. But the only thing I can say is Ty Lue has to make the point clear that if the Clippers are going to run the offense through Kawhi, then they have to do that. It has to go through Kawhi and Zubac, and when Norm comes back, those are your three main offensive guys. Harden's going to have to take a step back and just let the flow come. If he gets the ball, gets an open shot, shoot it. But he should not be handling the ball down the stretch. He should not be handling the ball down the stretch. He has to let somebody else take that role. Let Kawhi handle the ball, or even Bogey. But he dominates the ball. The ball stops with him. I mean, the guys were just standing around looking, watching, waiting for him to do something. They're standing in the corner. Kawhi's standing there. Okay, what you gonna do? He's just sitting there dribbling. No purpose, just dribbling out the shot clock, man, so he can get his last second step back three. That's all he's looking for. That's it. That's all I got.
Yo,
Hello.
listen, BJ. What's understood, listen. What's understood don't need to be explained. We can get up here all day long. Oh, why is this one in the game? Why is that one in the game? I keep telling y'all we need to face the facts. We suck. We're just horrible this year. I'm looking forward to this summer. I'm gonna be honest with you because somebody. I'm intrigued to see what Ballmer's gonna do. I really am. Somebody got to go. Like we all know that somebody got to go. Either Kawhi gonna ask for a trade, they gonna get Harden the fuck off this team, but somebody gotta go. This shit ain't working, bro. Motherfuckers blew a 35-point lead. How the fuck does that happen?
Mm.
What you say?
No, I'm listening.
Yo, BJ, somebody gotta go, bro. Like we know somebody has to fucking go. We can't keep ignoring this shit. This This nigga got to go. He put together this bullshit roster. Yo, this has been. We haven't. Yo, let me tell you something. This is the worst competitive roster we've ever had, BJ. We look nasty. Yo, the Phoenix Suns, everybody be stepping on these niggas like they fucking concrete, bro. All of a sudden they play us. Motherfuckers look like 60 motherfucking 89 James Worthy and motherfucking Magic Johnson out there.
Hmm.
I don't know, bro. But I'm gonna tell you right now, BJ. This quiet shit this nigga doing, he gonna need to figure this shit out, bro. Cause this shit clearly ain't fucking working no more. So he need to get his balls off layaway, go to Palmer and let him know. Get rid of fucking Frank, get rid of Lou, and get rid of fucking Harden. It's that simple. He needs a better co-star. Like I said, everybody talk shit about Paul George. I bet y'all niggas miss PG now. I bet you wish you could get back PG now. So yeah, I don't know, man.
Salute, my man Dom. Think of my man Mass. What's good, Mass? Oh, Mass just hold on, hold on. Let's see, Mass, you good? Mass. Oh, Mass, I think he's having trouble connecting. But yeah, man, I don't know. I want to say that I want to blame it on one guy, but I kind of think that we're just not. We've this happened to many of our games. Like we just can't keep leads because we can't keep up with the scoring. Like Phoenix did the same thing they did in Game 2 against us. They just with no Norman Powell on the court or no second option. We don't have the offense to keep teams off our back. Hold on, Matt, you good?
Can you guys hear me? Okay, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Salute BJ, salute to everybody, man. I'll be honest, I kind of got distracted during the game, but I did watch the fourth quarter. I think what's the most disappointing is the Phoenix Suns don't play a winning style. They're one of the few teams that will let you back in the game. And so once you're up that big, 20 plus points? I don't think it was 35 point lead. I think it was like a 20 plus lead. The Suns will usually just give up and quit. And so the fact that this team, the Phoenix Suns, who's, in my opinion, who have quit on their coach, for them to do what they did tonight, that's disappointing. I mean, obviously, KD had a great fourth quarter. I thought Zubac had a good fourth quarter. Zoo had a great game. I didn't understand why Ty took Kawhi out late. He's on the bench, and then you bring it back in with about 57 seconds to go. I don't understand that dynamic there. Like you bench him late in the fourth and you bring him back in late. Like either he's ready to play and be fully invested, or if he's I just don't know what's going on. And I'm curious just to if somebody can ask Ty that question. Like in the last few games, you've been benching Kawhi and then you bring him in the most opportune times. Like what is that about? I don't know. But this is a bad loss. This is probably one of the worst losses of the season. Not the worst, but it's a tough loss because it's a game that you guys needed. It's a game that was there for the taking. You guys had full control of the game. I know it's a game of runs, but usually, like I said before, the Phoenix Suns will just quit. On that last possession, Zoo almost tipped it in or put it in, so that was close. Devin misses both free throws, but right now, man, the Clippers are searching. They're trying to find something. And to be fair, and it's really not an excuse, but I'm gonna say it. Derek didn't play, Powell didn't play, and so yeah, you're missing guys, but you're up big. You know what I'm saying? Guys are playing hard, and it seemed like the Phoenix Suns conceded, and then something happened. A switch was turned on, and I don't know, but yeah, man. Obviously, James Harden, Ben Simmons. I don't think he played, but James Harden. Dude, I mean, I'm not sure how long. I mean, you guys know my take on that, man. The dude don't have winning intangibles. Walks the ball up court, slows the pace down. Doesn't want to push the basketball and get easy shots early in the shot clock. At times, he may advance it, with the long court pass to Zubac or somebody else if they get behind the defense. But other than that, he's not just pushing it up, trying to get easy shots, with the defense getting set, let alone, like, you guys saw the Phoenix Suns basically quit on defense, right? Guys giving them open layups, open dunks, backdoor cuts, easy baskets, open threes. And so I don't know what happened, how the switch even happened. So bad loss, back to the drawing
That's the
board.
same thing I said.
Back to
I
the
don't even
drawing
know what
board, BJ.
happened.
Yeah, I don't know where the disconnection happened at. At what point in the game that this turned, I can't put my finger on it. Like, you guys are up by, I think, like 20 some points, maybe like
Yeah,
18, 19. I went downstairs, bro, to do something. And I came back up, and then I'm like, what the hell? It was tied at 108. You know what I'm saying? And then the rest was history. But that's all I got, BJ, for now.
okay. Yeah, man. I think honestly what happened, this has been going on all season. We don't have the scoring to keep teams off our backs. Just to be completely honest. I mean, we have defenses there, but our offense, especially when we have, Harden orchestrating it, it's a reason why we're 22nd in the league. And against a team like Phoenix who has scores, I mean, they can get hot at any second. So I think that was just, just a situation where the game would just those guys just came alive, and then this dude Gillespie, I don't know where the hell he came from. He just came in just hitting in 3-point shots and making big plays. I'm like,
Hmm.
yeah, this is
I
not
think
gonna
he
go
had like
well.
10 points in the fourth quarter. I think he played at, I think, I'm not sure. I think he played at Villanova, and he was
Yeah,
confident, and the Suns trusted him, right? I mean, he made some tough layups and hit some big time threes. BJ, and here's where I think is a glaring issue, and it's clear to me now. I see it, and today was a great point. I mean, a great game to say this. In
yeah,
years past, when Kawhi was Kawhi and teams went on a run, Kawhi can get to the free throw line and stop the bleeding. He can kind of go on his own, like, little mini, 8-point run, or get you 2 or 3 shots in a row, be somewhat dominant, get physical within the restricted, and get to the rim and things of that nature. Um, I didn't see Kawhi one time attempt to try to stop the run, or impose his dominance or his will on this game. When KD was doing what he was doing, in the past, you can just go sit Kawhi on him. Not saying he can just shut down KD, but he'll go there and make KD think. Like, KD had a dominant fourth quarter, right? Dominant. And
yeah,
Kawhi didn't match it. And so, like, those are the little things that I look at, right? Can you stop runs? Can you get to the free throw line? Can you change the pace of the game? And I didn't think at any point tonight after the second half did Kawhi have his imprint on the game, especially offensively, while KD was going at it. Zoo had an awesome fourth quarter. And Zoo's been playing great individually, as of late.
yes,
It hasn't always led to winning, but we got to give Zoo some credit too. Even in the loss, I can still praise the guy. And so I'm glad to see Zoo play with confidence. And, Phoenix Suns not having the best front line plays a part, but Zoo was dominant tonight as well. But Kawhi needs to be more impactful and just impose his will offensively at times, whether it's to the free throw line, getting guys in foul trouble, getting to his mid pinch post areas. And I just didn't see it tonight.
that's an honest take. I didn't see it enough tonight either. I don't know if it's because Zubac was, efficient. He had 35. He just wanted to get him the ball because KD was playing some good defense on Kawhi. But I think as the game went on, I just thought he just kind of reverted to Zubac. But it was a number. I also said something too, like Chris Dunn missed some open threes that gave Phoenix some momentum as well, which helped them. Which is I think why they should have kept Bogey in the game because we needed 3-point shooting. Some guys to keep the bleeding down. Amir Coffey had a good game as well. So
Yeah, I agree with that. let me make my last point, and then I'm not sure if you're going to get up out of it, but I thought Bogey had a good start to the game, right? I thought he hit a couple corner threes early, had it going, and you're right. Late in the fourth, the Phoenix Suns were collapsing, and they left right, they left Dunn open on a few, especially that last one. Maybe with about a minute and a half to go, 2 minutes to go, and he kind of it wasn't even close, and so. Listen, I mean, their offense is going to struggle. I mean, they don't have the best shooters. Powell's not playing. Derek's not there, and so not saying Derek can stop Katie, but he's a guy that you can throw on to Kevin, and try to use his length to make it tough. But yeah, if guys aren't making shots, then they're going to pack the paint, and that's it. It just is what it is, bro. It's a bad loss, and on to the next. On to the next.
Well, I
Hey,
mean,
okay, I
it
just
makes you
want to
wonder.
interject real quick. I just want to say something real quick. This is not on Kawhi. Kawhi been playing his ass off. This is clearly when Harden comes in, Kawhi doesn't get the ball. In the last 9 minutes, how many times did Kawhi get the ball? And then Kawhi gets sat down. This not on Kawhi. This
Well,
on Harden, who's been terrible the whole freaking season. Why did Harden even come back in the game? We was up by 25 points without Harden. Why the hell did Ty take out Bogdanovich? Or however you say his name. Why? We literally got sabotaged. And you gonna say Kawhi. He did not touch the ball for like 5 fucking minutes. And he got sat down on the bench.
but you also
And
have to
no,
blame. You got to blame Kawhi too because he has to go get the
how?
ball. He has to take the control. Like
Yeah, okay.
Mouse was
And you
just
know,
saying.
and you know what that's gonna take? That's gonna take Kawhi punching Harden in the face.
Nah,
Because
it don't.
Harden don't
I mean, it's not
listen.
going to come to violence on the
No,
court.
literally,
I
no,
mean, it's
Harden
just a
don't
matter
listen.
of the coach telling
Man.
guys what he wants them to
Hey,
do.
the coach on Harden's side, clearly, right? We didn't even need Harden in the game. We was up 20 something points. We didn't even need Harden in the game.
Well, we
All
kind
of
of
a
needed
sudden,
him. He made some pretty good rebounds. I mean, Harden was
he
playing. He
didn't do
wasn't.
nothing.
He
Man, he
wasn't.
didn't do man. If Harden stay out the game, you could put somebody who could really play in the game.
This was
Harden
a
fucked
team
us up.
loss, though. This was a
No, it was a Harden loss. Punch Harden in his face, catch him outside. Yo, dude, you fucking us up. That's how you handle this. Straight up.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Jim. I wouldn't do that. But there needs to be, there definitely needs to be some soul searching. We're at right now. We're the ninth seed, I think, right now, if I'm not mistaken. So
We
this
don't have no
loss definitely.
leadership. This team lacks leadership from the coaching standpoint, from the players on the court standpoint. I mean, if Harden is their leader, then we're we're in bad shape.
Harden not our leader. That's the
But let
problem.
me finish, bro. Let me
My,
finish saying
my
what
Yeah,
I was
fault,
man.
my
saying.
fault, my fault, my fault, my fault, my fault.
Kawhi, this is supposed to be Kawhi's team. Kawhi has to step up, just like somebody said. He got to show some balls and just step up and say, "Listen, give me the ball. When I'm asking for the ball, give me the ball. Don't don't like brush me off. If I call for the ball inside, give me the ball. If Zoo calls for the ball, give him the ball. Those are the guys that you need to play off of. Those are the two guys that's going to get other guys shots. Okay, Harden's not going to get nobody no shots unless he really wants to. You know what I'm saying? And so a guy like that cannot be your leader. Kawhi has to step up and say, "Listen, I need to be in the game. I mean, don't sit there and let Ty Lue take you out the game. Get up off the bench, say I'm going back in. You know what I'm saying? Fuck this. I ain't that tired. You know, let me go back in. You know what I mean? I mean, it's like the team is just like lack of, I don't know what it is, man. Lack of energy or lack of like guts. You know what I'm saying? There's no fire in the team. You know what I mean? There's no fire. There's like Kevin Durant. You see him over there. He arguing with the coach, telling the coach, "Look, man, no, that ain't working. This is what we need to do." That's what they need from Kawhi. He has to be that guy. I mean, he has to step up.
That's
Period.
actually. Oh, I'm sorry, D. Go ahead.
Nah, go ahead. I'm done, man.
No, I was saying that actually is something that Kawhi needs to do to Ty Lue. Either one needs. Budenholzer don't even seem like that bad of a guy or bad of a coach. Ty Lue. That's what Kawhi needs to do to Ty Lue and shake his ass up. That's what I'm talking about. But you know, that's kind of one of them things, man. You gotta, really have somebody's their mentality to just be like that. It don't seem like Kawhi wants to do that. Nah, you're not on mute, JM. You gotta unmute yourself. What's good, Red 2X?
Interject
Can
real
you
quick.
can you hear me?
Hold on.
Everything you asking Kawhi to do,
Hold on,
everything you asking
JM.
Kawhi to do is about to happen.
Hold on. Go ahead, Red 2X.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. All right. Man, what a terrible game. Oh man, what a heartbreaking game for a Clipper fan. You know, I agree. Harden, he didn't play well. I mean, honestly, I feel like the first half he played good. You know, but I agree with someone else earlier. They said that he shouldn't be dribbling the ball down in the crunch time. Honestly, he too many turnovers. Um. Also, man, if you was watching the game on the TNT, it's crazy. The whole time the broadcasters were saying this is a must win for the Suns. This is a must win for the Suns, and I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, how is this not a must win for the Clippers? You know, they were saying, oh, it's a must win for the Suns, and then when they showed the little picture.
Hello?
Did it go out?
Yeah, it went out.
Yeah, it went out. Oh, my bad. Yeah. But I was just saying, the comeback was clear. Once they showed Kevin Durant yelling at his coach, I was like, "Oh, Kevin Durant about to bring this team back." Watch, and that's exactly what happened, BJ. Um, man, man, I told you, BJ. I already told you earlier, man. It's looking like the Clippers not even gonna make the playoffs, man. Because we got Pistons tomorrow.
Yeah.
No Kawhi. Kawhi's gonna be out most likely, and man, we're 2 games from the 10th spot.
Mm.
We lose tomorrow, we're gonna be 1 game. Man, I'm telling you, Suns gonna get that last spot and they're gonna beat us for it. Because they have the tiebreaker. Have they beat us all 4 times, haven't they? Or was it 3?
All four.
All 4. Yeah, man. I'm really it's really starting to look like that, BJ. But that's all I got, man.
Yeah, I also had something else because I heard today that Derek Jones says that he was ready to play, but I guess the team didn't want him to play tonight. So I don't know what kind of games the Clippers are playing with these guys and the injury list and all this stuff, but this is like getting super super tired, bro. I mean, what's the point? I mean, Ben Simmons ain't even with the team, so is he really hurt or is they just holding him out? I mean, you got to ask these questions because the Clippers are so like shady, man, with their injuries and reporting what's really wrong with guys and stuff like that. They act like everything is so fucking top secret, but yet they losing these games and just falling out of contention. I mean, it's just crazy, man. The organization is all messed up.
It is looking fixed, don't it? It do look fixed, don't it?
Yeah, man. It looks weird, bro. I ain't never seen nothing like this.
Mm.
I don't know. Like I said, man, it seemed like the whole game they was just saying this is a must win for the Suns. This is a must win for the Suns, and they wasn't saying nothing about the Clippers. I don't know, man. And I don't know, man. It's just weird.
Yeah. It's we got 20. What we got? How many games left? 20 games? Something like that. 19? Yeah, it was.
I think it's 20
It's
games
20
left.
games left. And BJ, we have the toughest schedule to end the season.
Mm.
And we're the only team with 5 back-to-backs the last 5 weeks of the season. That's crazy,
That's
bro. They was
crazy,
talking
bro. They
about
was
that
talking
on
about that on
TNT today. It
TNT.
was like the Clippers have 5 more back-to-back series for the rest of the season, and that's probably ridiculous. I don't think any other team has probably more than 2 or 3.
Yeah, man. I don't know. Um, we're definitely missing Norman Powell. Um, that's pretty much really all it is, man. Like, and it just comes down to team. Like, we didn't need Norman Powell for this game. We didn't need Norman Powell for the last game. We didn't need him for the Lakers. This is all. If Zubac played the same way and got the ball the same way he did tonight as game 2 against the Lakers, we would have beat them. But it just seems like to me, starting off with the coaching, game planning where it needs to be at game by game,
Game.
and you know, a bunch of other factors. I would have blamed Harden more tonight, but I just honestly think, bro, like he's not a his fourth quarter play is just it's just not good enough. Um, and with Chris Dunn missing shots, Bogey not playing, I don't think Amir Coffey was in the game. Those are our best, 3-point shooters. Harden, I think, was trying to, make something happen, but it just simply came down to him just not able to convert.
Yeah, I
I
think
wouldn't
they're.
even.
I think they're.
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, bro.
No, that's it.
That's it.
I was just gonna say the inability to shoot the corner shots
Yeah,
Yeah.
is bad, man. Like you said, and most of the time it looks like it was Chris Dunn in that corner. He
yeah.
was open.
Yeah.
I mean, what else can you ask for?
That's what I was gonna say. Dunn shouldn't have been in the last 5 or 6 minutes. They should have had Bogey in there. He was hot from
It's hot.
three, and
And
Booker was playing pretty decent too. One of those two guys should have been in there to finish the game.
finish the game.
That's another guy I thought should have played a little more tonight was Amir. Like he hit that one 3-point shot, and then uh, Coach Lou sat him, and
Also,
I
too,
think it
you
was in the
guys.
third quarter.
Also, too, when you have a lead that big and you're not making shots, right? I mean, at least you can rely on your defense. And so I know Kevin Durant is Kevin Durant. The Suns might not be having the best team season, but he's having a pretty damn good individual season for whatever that means. It's not impacting winning, but he's having a good season. And I wouldn't mind seeing the Clippers at times blitz him, get the ball out of his hands. And so disappointing the fact that not only will the Clippers stop making shots, they stop playing defense at some point. And so that should be disappointing because one thing you guys can always fall back on, should be the defense. And I didn't see Ty Lue, blitz KD enough and say, nah, not tonight, buddy. You're just not going to beat us. Like I'll let Booker or Bobo or Grayson Allen, but KD, you can't beat us tonight. And so I didn't see that too. So it goes back to coaching, right? I mean, decision making, it's kind of goes back to, matchup wise, right? Like, why do you have Luka and LeBron one-on-one with Zoo? Why are you letting Kevin Durant just beat Kevin Durant in that moment when he has it going? I don't understand, what I'm saying, the defensive scheme. I just don't get it.
I don't understand the rotation scheme. Period, bro. I keep saying that they need to play bigger instead of smaller. Like you got to have like with Zoo in there because right now the Clippers are getting like I know they lead the league in defensive rebounding, but it seemed like Phoenix was just dominating us on the inside on the boards. It's like Zoo was in there basically fighting by himself, and nobody else is really grabbing no rebounds like that. So I think
So I think
they need to have either Batum or even Eubanks in there with Zoo to grab some rebounds and play some defense. They need somebody on the back
somebody.
end.
You know, I think you said it earlier, Rob. I think you said something about leadership, and I think that really made a difference this game because what I seen from the Suns was Kevin Durant barking at everybody on his team. And that's the one thing I seen with this Clipper team is that when someone's fucking up, I don't see nobody making somebody take accountability. And that's the one thing I seen out of Kevin Durant. He was over there barking at what's the backup center for the Suns? What's his name?
Plumlee.
Plumlee. He was barking at Plumlee like, "Hey, bro, get your ass and go play over here. Quit doing that dumbass shit." He's literally calling him out, yelling at him. Why is and that's what we need for our team. We need leadership. Kawhi's not going to be the one to be like, hey, on live TV, hey, what the fuck are you doing? Like yelling, and that's what I seen from Kawhi. I mean, from Kevin Durant, and that's what we don't have is leadership.
also too, Red X, leadership comes in different forms and fashions, right? Not only did Kevin Durant bark orders, and let me tell you something. To me, KD's not no leader. I mean, don't let tonight fool you, bro. Like, I think he's done a terrible job from a leading standpoint. This team. So tonight was just a one
I'm
off.
just talking about tonight, man.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
yeah,
I
I
know,
hear
I
what you're
know.
saying.
But not only was he a leader tonight vocally, his his game showed it. Like, go look at the fourth quarter. And I think Kawhi, if you're not going to be a vocal leader, that's okay. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? Some guys do it on the bench. Some guys do it during TV timeouts. I mean, everybody leads differently. I would never question Kawhi's, leadership when it comes vocal because he's just not a rah-rah guy. Doesn't mean that he's not a good communicator, if that makes sense. But another form and fashion of leading is, hey, give me the ball, get out my way. They're on a 10-0 run. Okay, let me roll off, two straight baskets. Make or miss. Let me be aggressive, get into the basket, right? Like, nah, I got this. And so I didn't see that.
Hey,
Didn't
man,
see
or
that.
even saying like, "Hey, I'm seeing Kevin Durant get high. Let me go guard that man."
Facts, bro. That's a great point. That's a great point. You know what I'm saying? Again, that's why I use the phrase leadership comes in different shapes, forms, and fashion. It's not just somebody screaming and yelling and barking out orders, right? And also too, you have to gauge how your teammates react to your style of leadership. Some teammates like it when you say, "Hey, give me the ball and get out my way." Nah, I got him. Right? Some guys react well when you scream at them or you talk to them direct. And so, but yeah, you're right. I thought, and I mentioned earlier too. I didn't see Kawhi, go say, "Hey, I got KD," and that's disappointing, bro. Because Kawhi at his best, that's who
Man,
he is.
hold up. I got to interject. How the
Go
hell
ahead,
Kawhi
interject,
supposed
bro.
to do that? How the heck Kawhi supposed to do that when Ty switches everything? You seen Harden
Oh wow.
checking KD all night. What is you talking about? So now everything you saying, Kawhi got to do this, got to do this. Okay, punch somebody in the face and it would change. You asking a lot for somebody who don't talk. And he been saying it every post interview. We are playing fucked up. So what else you want him to do? What else more? What more can he do? Except for kidnap the ass, right? I mean, not figuratively, no violence, but he's been
Oh,
saying it consistently after the post game. We need more pace. We need this. He's been saying it over and over and over. And Ty and Harden is not listening. So now what else do you do? Punch the
um,
ass in the face.
okay, yeah, I got you, bro. I don't, I don't believe in excuses. To who much is given, much is required. I'm not paying a guy 150 some $1 million on that level to not go do a little bit extra. If Kawhi Leonard can't go against the defensive scheme in the
Be
moment and
careful.
says, nah, hold on, JM, bro. Hold on, bro. If Kawhi can't audible during the game, BJ, and say, nah, you know what? I got KD, coach. And even if that's not the call, and Kawhi tells James, nah, bro, like if the pick is coming, I'm through it, or blah, 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 then what are we doing, guys? I mean, isn't that why he's Kawhi Leonard? I mean, now I'm wrong for asking Kawhi to go above and beyond and just and go attempt to guard KD. I'm wrong for asking Kawhi Leonard to take over offensively, make or miss, just be aggressive. I'm wrong for asking Kawhi to do certain things. He's getting paid all that goddamn money. Now it's not all his fault, but since when do we give superstars excuses and passes? Like, what are we doing, man? Like, this is crazy.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%, Maz. That's well said, bro. And I'm sitting here looking. I'm looking at the stat sheet right now, man, and this is bewildering. So Bogey, he's been struggling all season. Bogey was 5 of 7 from the field, 3 of 4 from three. He shot 71% from the field and 75% from 3 points. He was 3 out of 4 from three. Why in the hell wouldn't Ty Lue have him shooting those corner three
What's
shots?
his minutes, bro? What's his
He only
minutes?
played. He played good minutes. He played 35 minutes.
Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot.
But Dunn played 31 minutes, bro. He was 1 out of 6 from the field, 0 for 5 from three.
Yeah.
Harden was 2 for 9 from three, and Kawhi was 1 for 6 from three. Those are last people you want shooting threes
Hmm.
in this game. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
no
You want
Powell.
Bogey shooting those threes all night long.
Yeah, no Powell, no Ben.
Spirit.
And I mean, so Ty has to go deeper into his bench. He needs to find certain combinations. The one thing the Phoenix Suns do is they put your defense in a compromising position at times because there is a KD, there is a Booker. And so Ty has to figure out, yeah, Bookie has it going, but damn, like what if KD I mean, I get it, but sometimes, it's not about how many minutes you play. It's when you're playing the minutes, if that makes
That's
sense.
true. That's
And
true.
so that's a great point you said, bro. Great point.
Hey, well, if I'm still in, I don't know if I'm unmuted or not. But
We can hear
I
you, Jay.
said I ain't gonna panic or nothing unless we wound up to like the 10th, 11th seed. And I'm not panicking at all. But we at 10th, 11th seed. My panicking means like something drastically has to happen. Like there's no way you could explain anything that happened tonight besides what I've been saying. Ty and Harden is a problem.
Those are
Their
facts.
combination. I called it with 9 minutes left. We was up, and when he put Harden in, I was like, "Oh my gosh, we got to be careful because this is usually the time when Ty and Harden fucks us up." And that's exactly what happened. It ain't like I'm just talking and guessing. I'm watching the game like everybody else. But since I know the playbook, they are yo. You gonna say Kawhi this, Kawhi that, Kawhi this, right? Kawhi not the one with the turnovers. He's not the one with the freaking bad shots. He's not the one taking bogey out the freaking game and putting all these players in. Every time we get a player who doing good, tie system down. There was no reason at all for Harden to come back in the game. None. He
Well,
could have rested. We got a back to
I'll say
back.
this, JM. I agree with what you're saying, and we all know that Ty Lue is to me he's the biggest culprit because a good coach will be able to contain Harden. He'll be able to tell Harden what to do and what not to do. Otherwise, he sit his ass down on the bench. Period. Okay, but the Clippers only made like 6 turnovers tonight, so Harden only had one
Yeah,
turnover.
yeah, it's crucial. Yeah, one turnover when it was crucial in the last 9 minutes, right? Bad shot attempts, shooting threes, trying to go for a freaking foul. Stop giving the ball to Zoo. Stop passing the ball to Kawhi. Did you not watch the game? This shit has been repetitive. It's a pattern. It ain't like it's one game. It happens every time at the same time of the game.
Yeah, but
Every
see,
single
that's
time.
you know why that is. The reason why the Clippers make these stupid mistakes down the stretch is because there's no offensive structure. They don't have any plays. They don't run plays. Period. It's all ISO ball and see who can get to the basket and kick it out to an open shooter. That's their whole
Right.
offensive strategy, bro. They don't have
Right.
any plays for anybody.
Right.
They run
No
curls
plays.
and then they
No.
run ISO or the pick and roll. The pick, with Zubac, that don't work no more because teams already know how to defense that. So they just took that away
Just
from them.
blow it up. Just blow the
Yeah,
whole team up.
with our
Nah, get
norm
rid of
there,
Harden.
who's gonna
You
attack
got
the
both
defense?
team up.
There's nobody else that's driving to the basket. Nobody.
You can't do it with Harden dribbling the ball until 12
Exactly.
seconds.
That's exactly my point, bro. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie,
There's no
man.
offensive structure. There's no game plan. Ty Lue does not have a
I ain't gonna
game
lie,
plan.
man. You know what y'all sound like? Y'all sound like LeBron fans when they try to find a scapegoat.
Scapegoat?
Ain't no scapegoat. It's just no
What are you
offense,
talking
no
about?
offensive
Did you watch
structure.
the game?
Let me go to D
22nd or
Rob 80.
23rd in the league in offense, bro. That's the bottom 10.
Yeah, that's a totally. I
Period.
don't know what he was talking about. I'm gonna go to D Rob 85. What's good, man?
What's good, BJ? It's been a minute. Yeah, I watched the game tonight. I, I think it's just, man. I think it's time for a coaching change. You
There
got
you
to change
go.
the team,
That's what I'm talking about.
change the team over so many multiple times with different players. I
Mm-hmm.
really didn't feel like they should have traded for Bogey. They should have kept the team as it was packed. Um, Ty Lue never did really give Kai Jones a chance to play. He didn't play Terrence Mann. And tonight, I mean, I wasn't expecting them to win anyway. Because I knew how it was going to go. But it's time for a coaching change. If this don't show you that tonight, I I don't know what they doing up in that front office.
Yeah,
Nothing. Letting Ty Lue get whatever he wants and don't do nothing with it.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I think let's just, and I don't want to speak this into existence. I'm just gonna give y'all just a opinion. Let's just be hypothetical and say the Clippers don't make the play-in or make the playoffs. I think they will fire Ty Lue, because now that you got Kawhi healthy, and the expectations dropped. We know they're not as good as last year, but you expected them to make the playoffs. Um, for that to happen, somebody's definitely going to go, and I think Ty Lue will be the one to leave. And I think it's time for a coaching change, but I don't think it needs to stop there. I think they need to get rid of the GM. I think
Yeah.
Lawrence Frank needs to go. I think Ty Lue needs to go, and I think they need to get a replacement for James Harden. Um, he's not a second star. Like, if you want Kawhi to be our first option, we don't have a second star. Like, Norm is trying to be that, but we ain't seen it. You're going to have to see it in the playoffs, or if they make it to the playoffs, that he can prove that he can be a second star throughout a playoff run. So I think personally myself that if we underachieve, somebody's gonna get fired.
Yeah, I think like I said, they have switched over so many players since Kawhi been over there.
Right.
It's time for the coaching change. They're gonna have to get rid of their head coach over there because I don't know, man. They not running no offense, man.
As a Clipper fan, yo, even before Kawhi got here, we've always had good players. We was under Doc and we've been under Tide. That's been 10 years straight. To the same coach with the same style has been happening for 10 years plus. It don't matter what player we get. Under them too, we had Blake Griffith, we had DeAndre Jordan, we had Chris Paul, we had Lob City. Before Kawhi get here, I'm a Clipper fan first. I like Kawhi, my favorite player, but I'm a Clipper fan first. Fam, our coaching style is ridiculous. It doesn't even make sense. It really does. When you play ISO, first of all, last point, the only freaking small guard who's ever led a team to the NBA, right? Small guard with the ISO, it's only been two teams. It's been Detroit with Isaiah Thomas, 6'2", whatever he was, right? Small guard. Then it was Iverson. Iverson went at the Lakers. Small guard. That's the only time that shit has ever worked. No team in the NBA. That's why Knicks fell off because you using Brunson. Derek, Chicago wasn't that good. They was a beast in the playoff
What
in the
about
season.
Steph?
Steph is not. Steph is different because he could shoot threes. Steph is an anomaly.
What about
He's
Isaiah
a.
Thomas?
He
I
just
said
said
Isaiah
Isaiah
Thomas.
Thomas.
Oh, okay.
I said Isaiah Thomas and I said Iverson, who did that with the Sixers when they faced the Lakers. He scored 41 points. Immediately, Lakers shut that down, and Lakers swept that, beat them. Right? It's only been two. ISO has only worked two times ever in the history, and then you got mother freaking Steph. Yeah, Steph is an anomaly because he could shoot that ball from in the parking lot. He's an anomaly. But
But
you take off Steph's help, Steph is still doing it, but Steph 36 years old.
but
So you
JM,
can't. Yeah.
well, I'm sorry to cut you out, but those
No, go
those
ahead.
those
No, go
three
ahead.
players that you named, they had structure over there in their organization. They always had structure over there. from
You're right.
Isaiah Thomas to Steph Curry to even Allen Iverson. They knew their identity as well too, the
Mm.
team identity. So
You're right. No, you actually they have structure, and that's what we lacking. Only thing we got is a beard running around thinking he the system, and we got a coach who's the same dude who Iverson walked over.
Yeah, Ty Lue's not
yeah,
a he's not a strong coach. He's not a good coach, man. Ty Lue is a player's coach. He gets along with everybody because he's an ex player and all that other baloney. But as far as like knowing how to run a team, that's why he got fired in Cleveland. The same stuff. LeBron was walking all over him, and they just couldn't have that. They wasn't going to win another championship with him anyway. So that's why they fired him. So the Clippers going to have to pull the trigger and just let him go.
Yeah,
yeah,
I would rather let him. And then I understand players, coaches. You know, I dealt with some of them, or whatever. But that's like trying to be friends with your kids. When you friends, I'm real simple. Like put it in an analogy. When you're a parent friend, right? That blurs the lines because now the kid think that okay, you the friend. They don't understand your power, your structure, or nothing. They think y'all equal. When you friends, you're equal. And when that happens, that's always a problem. Ty being a player's coach is a problem because he friends with them. The players don't even respect him because you a friend. You can't tell me what to do. We homeboys. So that's a problem. We need a stronger coach.
Well,
That's
they
that.
they
That's
got
been
the
the
right coach
issue
on the bench right now.
right
you talking
now.
about
Jeff
Jeff
Gundy.
Gundy.
Yeah,
See,
with Jeff Dane
I thought when
Gundy.
they made this signing, I thought they would put you know put some fire on the Ty Lue. Like if
Mm.
I don't do a great job, he gonna take my job. But you know,
That shit made Ty worse.
yeah,
Ty got more stubborn. That
Because he
made him
had to
worse.
do less. So with
Yeah, he,
Van Gundy is basically coaching the team. Even on offense, you see him off the bench. He's the one that's over there telling them what to do. Ty Lue just standing there with his fucking hands in his pocket or his arms folded, just watching the
look
game
at
just like us. So he might as well
looking like
fucking be at home or sitting up in the press box somewhere. Shit.
right. That nigga look like. I mean, I don't like to say the N word. Man, he look there. He looks actually like I called him confused. Like
He's
he
a
really don't know what to do.
he's an idiot, bro. I mean, we've been watching this guy coach for 3, 4 years now, and he's been doing the same thing over every year. He mismanages his bench. He doesn't know. He doesn't recognize what guys do, the value of players to the team. He only knows who he's cool with and who he want. Who comes in his office and complain. I want more playing time, man. How come I ain't playing? Okay, I'll play you next game. Don't worry about it. That's the kind of shit I'm sure he'd be saying
yeah,
because he seems like that type of dude. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? You can't be that kind of guy in the NBA. You got to be a man and
He
stand up to
seemed
these
like
dudes and
that.
tell them you sitting on the bench because your ass ain't playing right. Period. Now get out
He
my
seemed
office.
like that, but he. I don't know what it was with him and Terrence Mann. I don't know what the problem was, but I felt like he didn't do Terrence Mann do
Terrence probably
him
called him a
right.
bitch or something. He probably said, "Man, fuck you, you
Yeah,
little bitch."
Yeah, I actually said that when BJ when we was talking about how Terrence Mann's interview was when he said he's about to when the fires happened, and he said like, "Yo, I'm about to empty my locker rooms to go help people." And we was talking about that on the show. I was like, "Man, I think T Man know he going because he emptying up his locker rooms." And sure enough, he got traded. Which is the best thing, but T Man knew, and I agree with you. They were like, "Oh, T Man, this." I was like, "Yo, T Man probably cursed that dude out." You probably let him have it. And T Man gave that interview at the fires. He said, "Yo, I'm about to give all my clothes." So he knew he was leaving.
T
He
Man
knew
was
it. T
one of the
Man.
only players they had on their team that had fire, man. You see him walk up to dudes like like in the playoffs last year, and that fool was trying to folded his arms on the court. P.J. Washington, the man was like, "Nah, you ain't doing that shit here. You ain't doing that." You know what I'm saying? You got to have players like that. You got to have players with fire. The Clippers don't have that right now. They don't have none of that.
They done got
Well,
rid of. They
unfortunately,
done got rid of
well,
all of them. Basically,
actually, we do got a player like that,
Well,
and his
done, but
name is
that's about it.
no, his name is the Claw. But when people don't talk, they got to find a different way. Like I said before, Claw has been saying the whole time, like, yo, we don't play with pace. Pass it, but he's been saying it constantly after every post game interview, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna say the same thing tonight. Pass the freaking ball. So after somebody keeps saying it, you know what I'm saying? They got to
So
be if they not listening. So you got to do something to make them listen. He been saying it the whole time. What else can he do?
well, tonight was his opportunity. He should have took over the game.
He tried to. He was doing good. We was up 23 points. Put Harden
yeah,
in the game. Shit went
yeah,
haywire.
yeah. It's time for Kawhi to speak up, bro.
For
I
sure.
like Kawhi too, but he gonna have to be Toronto Kawhi, bro.
Right.
that's,
Yeah,
Telling the coach,
that's
nah, he
it.
ain't doing that.
That's it.
And Toronto Kawhi had that FU ring. Yeah, it's going to take. He got to bully the team, right? But then if he bullied the team, right, like in Toronto, he bullied. He like, fuck it, I'll do it. If he does that now, then you got Harden, you got Ty, who taking him out the game. Like, see, you know what I'm saying? It's a slippery slope. When he did that against the Spurs, said F you, and they sent him way out the country, right? So when you be a leader, you got to be careful of the side effects. If he does that right now, that's going to shake up everything. Do we need all of that pressure right now? No. We just need everybody to understand their role. We trying to win. That's why I
I
was saying earlier,
I
like
I
it's gonna
understand that.
take him punching him. It's gonna take somebody punching him in the face. That's the
I,
only way somebody. Anyway, go ahead. Go ahead. My fault. Go ahead.
yeah, I understand that, but Steve Ballmer wants to win, man. He don't like the way the Clippers looking. He ain't saying nothing. He letting them do, like Frank Lawrence and them kill themselves with all this. What's going on?
Could be, but I agree with you there.
I
It's
think
gonna
he
have
gonna.
to.
I think he gonna
That's
get rid of. I agree with BJ. I think they finna get rid of that front office. I
that's a
know
good
Steve
point.
Ballmer finna get rid of that front office and the coaching. He don't
Yeah,
care about that. He cares about winning. He wants to win now.
that's what I think too.
But I can't blame Lawrence Frank because Lawrence Frank always brought us the players. We
No,
always had
no,
the
no,
players.
no, no, no.
We
Why would
have
you
best.
trade Terrence Mann though? You traded Terrence Mann. You traded
He
Kevin
didn't want
Porter.
to though, man. He said
No,
that. He said that in
Ty
the interview.
doesn't
He
play
didn't want to
him.
trade him.
Ty doesn't play him. Lawrence Frank is just the one who sit back and whatever.
Make the deals, right?
Yeah, step back and stamp the whatever decision. Everybody, Ty
I,
was not playing T Man.
I
That's
get
not.
it. I get what you're saying, but before Bogut had a great game today, he was shooting 30% from three, 30% from the field over there in Atlanta. Why would you go get a player like that though?
Because in the Olympics, he did damn good
That's
damage when
the
he played the Joker.
that's the
So, but I'm
Olympics. That's
saying,
two
but
different things. That's what
yeah, but
you
he
can't go
can shoot.
off that.
He can shoot. He
He
did pretty good last night. He did. I mean, our last game he did good. He came out of his slump. He did good tonight. Ty
man,
Benston.
man, he been in a slump for the whole season though.
Nah, Ty Benston. No, he been
I'm talking
doing
about even
pretty
when he was
good.
over there in Atlanta. Like he
Well,
didn't he
you
doesn't bring no, he don't I mean, yeah, he can shoot threes. You might as well should have kept Luke Kennard if you want a 3-point shooter.
you right about that. You right, but that's
Let
once
me
again you got to bring it down to the coach.
let me go to
Lawrence Franklin. Go ahead. My fault. Go ahead.
let me go to Stump real quick. What's good, Stump? Looks like you on mute.
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you. Welcome to the show, man.
Okay. Hey, welcome. I don't really have much to say. I just think that the way we are losing, it's not really on the defense. I just think it's because we're just very limited on the offense scheme. It's like we just pretty much have one way to play and to score, and we're not. You cannot really gonna tell them to like go to zoom more because we have seen they're not gonna do that much, and we pretty much have traded most of our transition player who usually does fast break for more shooting. Like I don't really want to get on a mirror, bogey, or Batum because they're really good 3-point shooters. I just think that the only way the Clippers can really like play win is I guess the only way you can say is just they just gotta trust each other more and let everybody just kind of touch the ball a bit more. That's it.
Hmm. Okay. Good points. Good points. I agree. Our defense has been, and I've been asking myself that same question. Our defense has been top all year, and I remember when the first couple weeks, I remember asking myself, okay, our defense is so top, but we're not blowing nobody out. We're not blowing no teams out. Every game's down to the wire, and I'm like, we top 5. I mean, you can't get any better than that without Kawhi on the court. And then you top 2. So that's showing you, okay, the offense, you gotta look at the offense. So the offense is obviously just not good enough. And here we are in this position. We don't have the same talent, as last year. So we can't just beat teams off of talent. So we almost have to play damn near perfect basketball to beat elite teams. And that still might not be enough. That's just mind-boggling to me. I think that's just very mind-boggling to me.
I think about last year. Oh, wait, the year before last when they first got Russell Westbrook and they had Paul George and Kawhi. I don't think they gave that a real fair shake before they even went after James Harden.
Right.
I didn't. I don't think they gave that time to develop because we really didn't get to see that how it was going to be for a full season before jumping the gun.
Right. They had the highest offensive trio rating that season. They remember Russ came at the middle of the season, so he didn't even get to go through training camp.
Right.
So when he finally got a chance to get through training camp the next season, yeah, they lost a couple games, but it was more so the defensive side of the ball. But my problem is that we never Tyler's an offensive coach, and now we just got Jeff Van Gundy. If we had Jeff Van Gundy last year, oh man, because
Yeah.
Jeff Van Gundy ain't gonna allow you miss defensive rotations and assignments. He's not gonna allow that. So just imagine with the talent we had last year with this coach, it'll be a
Mhm.
lot different.
Yeah, like I wanted to say something. Like I know everybody wants like to get rid of Lawrence Frank, but see the reason why like I'm not like yeah he has done a bad job, but you have to understand that he brought in Jeff Van Gundy, he brought a defensive player, and we've been pretty much top 5 defense, so that's why I can't really get mad. The only thing I kind of get upset is because I never really believe in Ty Lue's scheme, like going to small ball and try and get shooters. Like we trade everything just to get good shooters, but it's just like they're not landing their shots. And when you have to expect the ball or landing by based on shooting, you're basically just gambling.
JM is crazy. He said, "How anyone supports Harden is unbelievable." He looks good as a third option, man. He looked great last year, but when you ask that dude to be the second option, he just can't do it. Not this stage of his career.
No, it's a hill to climb. Well, mountain really right now. So I don't know, man. It's not looking like they're gonna make the playoffs, man. I'll be honest. They can't fix that offense. They not moving the ball. It's gonna be tough, man.
Go ahead, JM.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm trying to read the screen. I didn't know if the mic off was on mine or not. Okay, now I know where I am. I thought I put a freaking profile pic. Anyway, I don't know how many more times people got to see that when Harden comes in, it kills our whole offense. I don't know Harden personally, or maybe where I do, whatever. That doesn't even matter. I'm only going off basketball. That's it. There ain't no personal hate or nothing like that. It is, I literally, this game should have showed people that Harden he's a virus. Harden has everybody who like Harden. Let me give you a Harden refresher real quick. He's been kicked off of every team he's been on. Every last team. He's been kicked off the Houston Rockets, went to the Nets, got kicked off the Nets, went to Philly, got kicked off Philly. Houston didn't even want him. He tried to go back to Houston. Now he's here. 16 years, never missed a playoff. 16 years of being terrible. He's a loser. He about bad as saying LeBron is over Michael Jordan when LeBron lost 6 times going out of 10. Like, you put so much emphasis. I ain't gonna say the fans. Let me slow down. It ain't the fan, because the fans know they're hiding the problem. I'm putting the blame solely on Ty Lue, who, for some reason, loves small guards. That's his fascination. He like them. We had people before James Harden. We had a freaking, what's it, Reggie Jackson. We had a Sweet Pepper Ty Lue. We've had players like this before. Is what Doc gave Ty? I don't know what the hell going on. When Ty won that ring with the freaking Cavs, it was Kyrie, a small guard. So but Kyrie had LeBron. I'm not taking no credit from LeBron. Kyrie did his thing, but he was alongside LeBron. Like it's just Kyrie. And here we go, the 5 years in a freaking row. Then you got Russ. I remember we brought in Russ. Right? Ty said Russ the leader of the team. Russ the leader. Another small guard. They keep hardening the damn game when he is clearly messing up. Clearly. Right? But you can pull that. You sit Kawhi down. And you want to say, oh, it's Kawhi's fault. Fam, we having a power struggle. This is not who good or bad player. This is literally somebody calling himself Uno and the system attempting to take over the team when the best player on our team can't even get the freaking ball. Harden has never won nothing. He shouldn't even be running nothing. He has never won nothing. And then you want to pass Kawhi the ball? Are you kidding me? So that's on Ty and Harden. Strictly, our 3 losses, all of our losses is on Ty and Harden. Because I'm going to close with this. How in the heck is it possible when I could call out exactly when Ty and Harden going to mess up? Called it while we was on the playback. I said literally, man, this is the time when Ty and Harden sabotage. And that we blew a lead, couldn't score, nothing. How is that on Kawhi? You think he could beat 5 people by himself? No. But I ain't panicking yet because it's going to take something very, very drastic for this to change. As long as Harden on that court, we're not going to win. So somebody got to go and immediately check him outside, right when he get to his car, and do that Compton thing. Period.
Mm. Yeah. So you think it's gonna be an altercation, huh?
I called it a couple of games ago. I said it's really ugly behind the scenes. Kawhi not gonna keep talking in interviews. He not gonna keep saying that. A person who doesn't talk. I said it's ugly. I said there's a power struggle. Yeah, it's not good, and that's exactly how we look tonight. Harden looking off Kawhi. You know what I'm saying? Harden still fuck. It's bad. It's really bad. There's turmoil. Ty lost the team anyway. Yeah, but I
Mm.
called it. I called that too. I've been right. Everything I called. Yes, there's a power struggle. Somebody got to back down.
Hmm. So, hey, guess what? Ty Lue just said at his press conference. So Joey Lynn just
What?
asked how the Clippers can be better. Guess what Ty Lue just said?
What?
Hell, I'm gonna put it on the screen so you can see. 1 second. On everybody, this is hilarious. What he just said. I'm putting it right here so y'all can see it. All right, there it is.
Now it's not on there yet, BJ.
You don't see it on the screen?
I see Kevin Durant head.
You don't see on top of it with Joey Lynn? The quote
Oh, it's a small print. Oh, okay. Nah, it's small print. What do it say?
says Ty Lue on how the Clippers can be better, not force, not do dumb shit. It's that simple.
Duh. We could say that,
So who is he
but
talking
he a coach.
about?
So I ain't talking about Harden.
Yeah, but he ain't man enough to say it.
Yeah, he ain't man enough to say it. And we saying this, and we just fans, right? He getting $15 million to say the same thing the fans saying. Incredible.
Well,
Yeah.
let's see what your guy Law has to say about it.
Yeah, I like Todd. I like when Law come in. Law be asking him questions. BJ, you up there with Law. See that and it's another dude. I think it was a black guy. I didn't catch his name, but I be hearing him. Like lately, they've been like coming at him, and Ty be like putting his hand on his head, or he'll leave. Like they've been really like, damn it, man, what is you doing? Now I want to see what Harden got to say. That's
Well, I
going to be it.
think
I want to
Ty
see
Lue's
what.
job. He know his job is in jeopardy now. So that's why he's panicking. So he needs to take over and like tell people what they need to do. Ben Simmons is the answer
Well,
to all his offensive problems. He just don't see it yet.
I don't see how he
all
don't
of it.
see it unless he's
No, he
busting his
sees
ass.
it.
Unless he's busting his ass in practice, like you said, D Rob. He don't want to. He don't want to. You know, he don't want to see it.
Well, he said the
I
other
think
day
Ty
he
does
don't.
see it.
He told everybody not to worry about stepping on people's toes. So I don't know, man. We'll see what happens.
Yes, that's a good point you made. Yeah, Ty be saying things like, he got to get used to our system. Don't want him stepping on our toes. Like Ty is a player's coach, right? He did the same thing with Marcus Morris. He did
Right.
the same thing with Marcus Morris and Reggie. Like, okay, these my friends. We hang out, whatever. No, I'm gonna protect them. He protect the wrong people. Like,
Exactly.
yeah, I ain't gonna. Yeah, that's the problem with being a player's coach. It's the same problem when you're a parent friend. Like there's no boundaries. It's the exact same thing. A player's coach is the same thing as being a parent friend with your kids. Exact same. The kids don't have no boundary. The players don't have no boundary. Harden is proving that. Okay, you my friend. Well, I just go ahead and hook you up, and I can do whatever I want. That's a man. Player, friend, parents get used every single time. That's bad. We don't need that. So you want to say Kawhi the leader? Well, every team I heard of that was good, the coach was the leader. What happened to the coach being the leader? It was never really the player being the leader. It was the coach. A team go by what the coach say, right? So we got a coach who friends. He can't say nothing, and he doesn't say anything. But now he's saying, "Oh, it's trash." Yeah, because his job is on the line. That's why. But it ain't gonna change because Ty gonna come back the next game and do the exact same thing. Because Ty gonna go out swinging. Ty ain't gonna back down. Not even when Allen Iverson walked over him did he back down. See, that's when you get dealing with a stubborn MFer.
Hey, you kind of low, D-Rob. Yeah, you still low. Yeah, you still low, D-Rob.
And Ty keeping Ben out the game is Ty protecting his homeboy Harden. That's all that is. He protecting Harden. Because Ben ain't played yet. Harden will not get out the game because he know Ben right over his shoulder. And if you think that Ben won't help us out, a 6'10 point guard who's 200 something pounds, every time Ben played, he did good. Ben ain't had a bad game yet. But you got Ben on the bench. They keep Harden because Harden, you friends. Harden said, nah, I ain't coming out the game. No, we friends, coach. So our best player is somebody who better than Harden is sitting on the bench. That's terrible. Hmm.
Yeah. Losing these games like this is just, yeah.
I call it simply sabotage. I call it simply that Clutch Sports connection. That Clutch Sports man is powerful.
Yeah, you
Eh,
did
eh,
say that.
either Ty is truly a dumbass coach, or he is simply keeping us away from the Lakers. Because now Lakers in the second seed, and we in the play-in. It's either one. You can't have it both.
Yep. We got the Pistons tomorrow, JM. So I don't know. It's gonna be a tough game.
Yeah, it's gonna be a tough game. The only team I'm worried about is Team Ty Lue and Harden. It's
Team
gonna be a
Ty.
tough game. There's gonna be a lot of bad rotations. There's gonna be a lot of Kawhi getting taken out the game at the most crucial moments. There's gonna be a lot of Harden throwing freaking haymakers. Harden shot percentage was what again? Well, how many Harden shot? I bet you it was bad. He shot so bad, I don't even watch him no more. I just know it's going to be bad. Guarantee you Harden had a minus rating, and he had a terrible shooting percent. Harden's shooting like 30%, and nobody notices that. He's shooting damn near 30%. He Ben is a better shooter than Harden, actually. He's a better shooter. And that's bad when Harden all star, but you got this dude Ben that you trying to keep out the game. A better point guard, less turnovers, and has a better shooting percentage than you, and Ben can play defense. But you want to keep Harden in the game. That's that player friend coach crap. Anyway, same thing with Marcus Morris. Same thing with Reggie Jackson. This happened before. Same thing with Russell Simmons. I mean, Russ, same thing. Same thing. It literally, it's been the same thing with any player we got. You got these players, and you still let them play the game. Same thing when old boy the white dude was here. Same thing. Terrible on defense. He could shoot a three, but he was terrible on defense. Um, the
Oh,
white dude
Kennard.
yeah, Kennard. He was good with the threes, but everybody, I was like, yo, man, yeah, he could shoot, but he giving up more points. It's the same thing. Ain't nothing changed. So I'm gonna close it. I know it's late. I'll wait for you to go live tomorrow so I get my badge. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
it's hard. It's hard not to see that it's been the same exact show for 5.5 years. You can blame Kawhi all you want. Kawhi come back, we still lose. Paul George was here, we still lose. We've been losing no matter who we get. It don't matter. It's the coach. He picks these loser ass players and we lose every single time. That's why I'm so frustrated. And that shit gotta change. I'm telling you, catch one of them dudes outside. Like, yo, man. Cause all this talking to interviews and all of that, when you keep saying the same thing every time a reporter asks you, and you say the exact same thing, this is what we need to do. Fam, if that's clearly not working, so now you got to upgrade. So what is the upgrade? Catch somebody outside, not literally, but you know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
going to take a drastic change. That's all.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. For sure. Yeah, that's a tough one, but we're gonna be live tomorrow, JM. So get a chance to
I,
talk about it.
yes, sir. And put your link on anyway. I see you tomorrow. We could really talk, and everybody could come in and blame Kawhi.
All right, man. I'll see you
All right,
tomorrow.
peace. Yes,
Peace.
sir.
Well, that puts an end to everything. Um, what a I gotta go back and watch. I'm gonna go back and watch that game before the show tomorrow because I don't, like I said, I don't know what the hell happened. Um, but this has been a constant thing all year. We don't have the ability to keep teams off our backs, man. And when you got Phoenix at home popping threes, Kevin Durant, Grayson Allen, that Gillespie dude, man, and playmaking, like it's a lot for a team to handle. Um, that's called momentum. But I just want to know when we're gonna get our momentum. Like I can't recall when we got our momentum going coming from behind. Right? I think we played the Suns our first game of the season, and we came back and lost the game. Like I said, man, Phoenix don't fear us no more. They don't fear us. Um, this is about as bad as a loss you can get. So we're gonna be on tomorrow. I hope that you guys enjoyed the show. Catch us on StreamYard on YouTube tomorrow. We're gonna talk about it. But until next time, pull up a seat, pull up a chair, put it live. Peace. Out of here like swimwear.